Oh, whatever. Hey guys! We are loading. It's okay, this is the longest loading screen of the entire session. Night? I don't know. But yeah, so if you're wondering what we're doing tonight, even though there's only a couple of you available right now. So we're going to be doing, we are going to be doing, some Sundered, for at least a little while. Can I go back up here? Huh. You can climb back up into the sanctuary. I was wondering about that. Okay, anyway, so we're going to be doing some Sundered, and then we're going to be following Sundered by playing, EDF. Hopefully. If Bird doesn't want to do EDF, then I'm on my own. But, with luck, we'll be doing Sundered, EDF, and then probably more Sundered at the end of the day. And I already have to ban somebody on... Alright. That was weird. That was confusing. What is this game about? I mean, it's a platformer. I'm fighting Eldritch gods and potentially becoming an Eldritch god. It's weird. I haven't gotten a whole lot of the plot yet, but I've got an Eldritch god for a sword. And, it's not... oh, 0 to 3 Elder Shards. Are there only 3 bosses in this entire game? That's a interesting question. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna be doing this. We got a boss that I have to go get, I have to go fight. And hopefully I can beat him today, now that I'm a little bit, fresher. And if not, I'm just going to repeatedly throw myself at him and his portal-based fists. Portal-based fishes. Now that's a different idea. Let's see, is there a Cthulhu in this game? I don't know. I think it's a different, Eldritch god, actually. I could be wrong. But let's see if we can go kick some ass. Hopefully. Okay. So we are ready to go. Know my way around. Shouldn't have any enemies between me and the boss, and hopefully I can beat him today. Did I go too far down? Yeah, I did. I always miss. I kind of wish there was a platform here to catch me, just because rapid descents are a little bit, well, hard to control? Okay, so we're just gonna wait very slowly. Oh, gonna wait for the laser to slowly go away. I don't know. I'm not, like, fully prepared for this. But it's either this or I just run out and farm, and considering I actually gain, like, a decent amount of cash for fighting this guy, I'm not too interested in using anything else. Overwhelmed? Use the cannon. No, don't wanna. The cannon is how I fling myself off into the universe. I love the background work that they did in this game. Like, the immediate backgrounds in, like, environmental stuff is neat. But, like, the stuff that's, like, further out is kind of nuts. I don't really know how to describe it. Then again, this whole area is kind of nuts, too. Okay, Dominion. You and your weird, dumb chair. I'm ready for this. Okay. So he only has a couple of fists early on. Luckily, we've got the, we got shields for days for this one. There we go. Just gotta find those, like, dead spots so we don't get hit by them. Because, honestly, taking a lot of damage early on is what kind of killed the last couple runs. And so if I can actually take this one out, I mean, for starters, it'll be financially worth it, sort of. shoot. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be distracted for a second. Yeah, sometimes during his animations, it's impossible to tell where those platforms are, because he takes Z-axis priority to it, which kind of sucks. I feel like this game, to some degree, doesn't know how to let itself exist. There we go, that's the stuff. Honestly, I should probably get down and get my, my loot. Okay. Before anything else bad happens to me. Actually, we want to go for this one. Okay. And he leaves. We do have some more gun ammo. I don't know if that ever decays, actually. The one unfortunate point is, we've got a whole bunch of these, like, little goons now. I was kind of hoping I could, well... I guess I'll just get rid of their portal. Kill them for a little while we wait for the Pokey Fists of Fury to leave me alone. Okay, let's get back up here. Yeah, hopefully this guy actually moves. So we're back on the right side. I find fighting him when he is facing to the left is kind of... I find fighting him on this side is actually kind of inconvenient. I don't know the platform's positions nearly as well. Oh. Okay. The other weird chain of fists. It's like chain of memories, except for it's fist related. Okay. Oh. I don't think I've ever actually seen that pattern before. It's an interesting little bit, and that screen shake is hard to deal with. And he leaves. Yeah, we should probably take out the little guys before they become too problematic. At least we just took out the portal and got a ton of money. There we go. Okay. Still staying on top. That's good. Ammo is full. I should probably kind of avoid... I don't... Okay, and he's gone. I don't know where he's going. Okay, he's going back up there again. I guess you can kind of track it based on the camera. Okay, so we want to take out the portals before they become a serious problem here. Let's see, how's his HP doing? Oh, he's gone into panic mode. And I should probably go into panic mode too. Okay. Unfortunately, it's so freaking hard to tell what's going on half the time here, so it's just like, good luck me, hope for the best, don't die from portal nonsense. Okay, how's his HP doing? It's so close to dead. Got him! First try. I knew all I needed to do was go to bed, and I'd come at it fresh eyes. Okay, shield overdrive, magnet, something else. Can make it much easier for you though if you corrupt your abilities. Gotcha. So what's Dominion doing? Oh, we're getting the Elder Shard. Whee. Your progression should be non-linear. So far, it's been pretty linear. I haven't been able to figure out anything else. Okay, so we got an Elder Shard, which does something? I don't know. So, did anything change? No, we're just here. Okay, cool. Well, we did get some new perks. So we got Magnet, so it tracks drops from 3 times farther. Shield Flasks increase the number of health elixirs by 2. Oh, but it turns health elixirs into shield elixirs. Not sure if I like that. And Shield Overdrive. Your shield constantly regenerates, but it lowers the shield regeneration rate by 80%. I'm not sure about any of those. And there's rank 1. I don't know how to upgrade these either. Is there a way to actually upgrade them? Doesn't look like it. I'm tempted to try the shield overdrive. It seems like maybe a bad idea. But if there's no downtime and the regeneration is just that, I don't know. It might work. It'll definitely help me against like the little guys. I guess the easiest thing I could do is look for stuff like this. Yeah, shield regeneration speed. Something we wanted to get anyway. Okay, speaking of, let's get the other perk slot. And that cost me a fair bit, but worth it. Okay, so we've gotten some hefty upgrades for all of this. But now where do we go? Because he was telling me to, like, corrupt my abilities. Well, we can't go back to the boss. Oh, but we do have an Elder Shard that we can corrupt, period. Interesting. I'm leaning for the... I'm leaning for the jump. Oh, why is there a fire? Oh, no. That's to destroy it. Okay, let's see if I can go upgrade my jump, maybe. Oh, right, I got another perk slot. What did the developers say in response to my plea for help? They said blame large crate. It's pretty cryptic. I'm not sure what they mean by blame large crate, but blame large crate. Okay. The extra... Let's go with Golden Charm. Let's just get some more shards along the way. Yeah, because we want to have more money for levels. Where am I going again? I guess down and then back up. Hopefully that nets us the hopefully that nets us the double jump. I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because the exploding shield I think is the other one, which I'm not opposed to, but I don't think it's as useful. So let's see if I can get that kind of weird glide dash. Unless I want to go elsewhere, but I'm assuming I gotta go here. So what's this do? Oh, large crate was the health bar at the top of the screenshots. You're totally right about that. I'd forgotten about that part. Okay, so we got Zatoga's wings. Hold A while airborne. Oh. That's gotta be uncomfortable. Wait, this means I can climb now. Yes! Okay, so I can climb hard walls if I so wish. We got a bunch of locked gates. I might be able to get past them now. Is this a Metroidvania? Yeah, mostly, I think. Oh, the transfer gates might be open now. Which direction do we want to go? Let's go to the left. Yeah, it's not exactly the most efficient climbing, but I can climb walls. Which is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, this game is also out now. I think yesterday when I was streaming this, I had mistakenly claimed that the game was out, but that was a incorrect fact. Actually, we should probably get up here before those lasers fire off. Okay, so we got some friends, but the friends are not terribly dangerous. Yeah, I'd love to see if the shield regeneration thing is that bad or not. Might actually work out in our favor. We'll have to see. Let's see, is this game unfinished? As far as I can tell, the game is completely finished. They might do a couple of, like, quality of life patches. But I think apart from that, this is going to be, this is what it is. Hopefully they maybe retool the enemy generation a little bit, because I do wish the enemies would, I wish enemies would, I wish enemies would spawn regularly and the waves were slightly less just because of the enemy design. This is so cheaty. Works great. I'm sure I could actually do this, but still. Yeah, there's multiple endings and it looks like Wanderer's going the corruptibilities route. Yep. I figured for this game, seeing as the abilities are corruptible, I'd go with the corruptibilities route just because it seems more interesting. With Prey, I guess I didn't mess around with the abilities, and I probably should have. But I don't know. I just wanted to try it. Sometimes it's nice to pursue the like bad ending, even if it's like a genuinely bad idea. If this game has New Game Plus, I might consider going for the multiple endings. Because if I can New Game Plus it with all of my upgrades, I wager that corruption is kind of more on the optional side of things. And if it doesn't have New Game Plus, then I might not. I don't know. I think about it. Shield regen perk plus shield elixir perk equals unlimited shields. Yeah, very possible. It is something that I will attempt. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to... No, I'm not going to be able to get through here. Okay, so let's head back into the left a bunch. We do not get a whole lot of shards for those guys. I do really like how fast you can traverse just by, like, dropping through plant. There we go. I like how fast you can, like, just drop through levels just straight vertically. I do like the fact that they went for more of kind of an open concept level design. See, there's no documentation on the good ending or videos. Well, I mean, the game came out only, like, earlier today, so it doesn't surprise me that the good ending is, an unknown quantity. I assume most people are probably going to be, you know, getting the bad ending the first time around just because of how the way the game mechanics work. Nice part is I can kind of one-shot a lot of these guys. Not so nice part is there's still going to be a lot of them. Well, I guess I'll farm some shards while we wait, even though it's like super minimal. Much to my general chagrin. Yeah, that constant shield regeneration is really making a difference. I don't actually know if there's like a real reason why you'd want to avoid getting the constant shield regeneration perk. It seems pretty damn boss. Let's see. Since I beat the boss, can I do the crystal rooms yet? You know, I haven't checked that one. I probably should. I was gonna see if I could get this door open. Okay, so D1 barracks. Was that Endless Horrors? Or Endless Horus? We might have a bit of a friend time here. Okay, at least I do a ton of damage now, so I'm not too worried. Especially comboed with my armor and my damage and a bunch of other things. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of hang out here. I'm just gonna try and kill that Panzer. Oh my god! How many of these guys are there? That was not nearly enough of them. Whoops. Well, I was trying to wall jump there, and instead we had glide, glide, and more glide. Well, we've already killed like half the flyers, so that's all I needed. I'm a little bit concerned about the whole Endless Horrors descriptor. I don't know if we're just... Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be nothing but Dia Arcanias? Or if we're going to be in trouble here. Oh, my button mashy finger is already starting to ache. This is not where I want to be. Okay. That was worth it. Okay. Yeah, looks like this is an endless alarm zone. At least this room. Oh, getting stuck there was bad. Okay, that helps. Momentarily. Dying a little bit. There we go. Just keep running. Endless alarms. Okay. Oh, that's good. Ah, crap. Blame large crate. Blame large crate. Okay, not enough energy. Oh, the game's lagging a lot here. Oh, that's okay. Honestly, I don't have time for all these things, but if I can get a good laser shot off due to a horizontal, then I'm gonna take it. Because we want to pick up as much as we want to pick up as many goodies as I possibly can. Okay, thank you for consistent shield regeneration. If it weren't for that, I think I'd be done for. Okay, so what do we got over here? That gives me the tough skin perk. Ah, crap. Arguably worth. Okay. There's one. Okay, back to running. Yeah, I'd like to get all the shards here. But, not a good idea. Oh, diving through lasers is bad. Okay, I'm just gonna get what I can. I'm expecting death. We already got the perk. Ah, we're here. Okay, so this did not help nearly as well as I was hoping it would, but that's okay. We lived, surprisingly. Oh, actually we got the thing we came for. Huh. That was nuts and scary. There's like a little bit more, but, yeah. Ow. How much HP do I have left? The answer is I don't. I don't have HP. A stiff breeze, assuming said stiff breeze had a shield breaking quality, could destroy me. Easily. Well, at least we're back in kind of an easy zone. That helps. But yeah, if it weren't for the consistent shield regeneration perk, we would have been absolutely donezo. I'd love to see how to get the, I'd love to see how to get the, like, upgrade for it, because it's amazing. The main reason why I'm still alive. Oh, hey, we just discovered something new. Shards don't decay. If you find them later, you get to keep them. Oh, there we go. Sword of Salvation of a variety. Yeah, I should get the perk that gives me health orbs occasionally from enemy drops. Oh, hey. This means I can probably get back to some of those other corrupted treasures if we go looking for them. Okay. Oh, these are like the weird phantom variety. They come after me because I'm corrupted. Hardly actually a problem. What is he doing? Anyway, let's just go down. Not that far down. Or is it that far down? Yes. That far down. Shoot. Checking my map here is not what not something that I want to, like, have to spend time doing. Okay. So we've got a lock room over, like a room with a lock over here. I have... Okay. So the passageway to Holy Eschaton City. I assume we can get it. I mean, we got past the lock, so I'm going to assume we're on the right way. But I have no idea if this is going to get me to where I need to be. Okay. Can I go through the passageway? Hey, I can. Awesome. I'm worried about this. That alarm mid-loading screen is concerning. Let's see, this game is easier corrupted, right? Yes, much, much easier. Well, sort of. I don't know, you just get more abilities that help you out. I can't tell you if it's actually, like, easier or not. I'm just glad I beat the boss tonight. I was kind of expecting this, like, this first hour or two to be just me repeatedly chucking my face at it and dying. But it turns out that I've actually got some level of capacity for winning. So non-corrupted is hard mode. Yep. Also, I've been here before, sort of. Interesting. Right. Yeah, so this is the Kickstarter demo area. I've been here before, sort of. So the enemies should actually be kind of familiar, which is nice, because I actually rather liked this zone. I thought it was well designed. The animations were good, and the enemies are going to feel nice and familiar. Not a single one of the bosses, though. But yeah, let's see if we can get access to the, see if we can... Yeah, we can get access to the Sanctum. So, incinerating the crystals boosts your attack power, while corrupting gives you extra abilities. Oh! Didn't realize that incinerating the crystals would increase my attack. Well, either way, I'm gonna go with the bad ending for now. And if it turns out that we can get the good ending by doing other stuff. The trapezohedron's tree. That's interesting. Oh, I see. This is all the tree. Okay, that's good to know. So we wanted to go for healing proficiency, yeah. Because we're starting to outstrip what we can possibly heal. Unfortunately, we are poor and the enemies do not... Oh, right. I was going to go for the extra shards, but we're going to rethink that perk. We're going to switch the golden charm for the health charm. The longer we can run, the better. Let's see. If I overload it on Fortnite or just some variety. Bit of both. I like Fortnite, but sometimes it's nice to, like, do other things. Oh, interesting. The area doesn't reset until I die. I appreciate that, actually. Oops. Don't don't remember if there's a way to, like, knock those guys away. But yeah, now that we're here, we should have kind of an easier time of, fighting through my enemies. Well, farming shards? I don't know, the enemies in the initial area just generally aren't worth much. Okay, so that's a locked door we gotta approach from the other side, from the underside. Yeah, the layouts are different here. There's a very distinct layout of the Kickstarter demo, and it looks like this is something completely different. Yeah, gotta take out the screamers. I see. Yeah, you gotta take out the screamers first, because they're the ones with the ranged attacks. The crawlers can be fought fairly competently. Oh. I see we've run into the darkened versions. Luckily, the darkened versions, despite the fact that they don't give a reward, the darkened versions don't give a reward, but they also die in one hit. Okay. Yeah, my one concern with the whole shield regen situation is, my shield regen's just not going to be enough to keep up with the damage. I should probably just leave to some degree. We want to farm shards. Farming shards is like one of the main ways we're going to be able to progress here, because I'm just going to be a weak little baby man if I don't. But at the same time, we do also want to explore much of the scenery. Sometimes I suck at platforming. Okay. Yeah, these rooms look exactly like the Kickstarter. Yep. Which I was actually pretty appreciative of. It's nice to find familiar territory. I'm still not entirely sure about the boxes. Because the like, weird urn things make total sense to me. But the boxes and the crates feel weird. Okay, so we gotta get the boost jump ability from this zone. Okay, can I... There we go. Might as well break all of these, even though chances are we're not going to be getting a whole lot of health pickups from this. Okay. I kind of missed the closeness. Oh. Okay. I kind of missed the closeness of the Kickstarter demo. It felt like the overall level was much smaller. These are some pretty huge rooms, but I guess I was just complimenting this game for having a much more open concept. Just in terms of level design, so you can, I don't know. I get both things feel viable. Haven't taken too much damage yet. Thank you, infinite shields. And that health pickup thing is absolutely worthwhile, because as we run into more enemies here, we're going to be running into more shard drops. So, in a word, more health pickups, because there's a small chance we're going to get a health pickup from every single enemy that drops a shard. Oh, geez, and we're already up to 1700. Wish I could reflect those projectiles with my attacks or something. Maybe you do get that ability, I don't know. Let's see. I was also complaining about how the alarm was like the most consistent thing ever earlier, but, well, like, was the only way we'd run into enemies for the most part. Looks like that's not the case for this area, which is good. I don't know, I was beginning to worry that this game would just be a series of, like, horde survivals Which I do actually appreciate. There's something really satisfying. Like, really intensely satisfying. Oh, come on. About fighting off, like, hordes and hordes of enemies. But at the same time, there's also something that gets maybe a little bit monotonous about it. Ow. Those spikes are mean. Oh. Okay. This was a trap. A bountiful trap, but a trap nonetheless. Okay. Ow. Get out of here. At least my stats are good. I don't remember if the, Kickstarter... Another locked door. I wonder if the, Kickstarter demo... I don't think the enemies were this hard in the Kickstarter demo. I assume they were much, much weaker. Otherwise I would have probably not kickstarted this. I don't appreciate games that are hard as shit for the sake of being hard as shit. And this game feels like it has pretty good balance between the two. I'm gonna pop a heal. Even though we don't need it. Okay, so... Oh! We're coming back on the crystal room. I do also really appreciate the fact that this game has the Souls Metroidvania concept of, like, heavy use of shortcuts. Admittedly, I feel like Dark Souls, and maybe to a lesser degree its sequels, Bloodborne did it well, but, like, Dark Souls shortcuts were always really satisfying because you knew where they were, and so you could find them on the other side. I guess that's the case here, but because the level design is inherently just kind of similar repetitive chunks, it's harder to feel that like that level of like, oh, I got a shortcut. Instead it's just like, oh yay, I don't have to like grind through all those other randomized rooms. Hollow Knight did it really well, actually. Like, Hollow Knight's shortcuts are just behind Dark Souls and Bloodborne in terms of like quality. I guess, actually, I would say Bloodborne shortcuts are a lot more hidden. You didn't generally know where they were until you'd open them up. And then you're like, how did I miss that? How am I that stupid? I guess that's how it usually felt. I like the fact that you can knock the crawlers around. It's really satisfying if you hit them with the ground slam and they go sailing up into the air. Yeah, we want to get away from the spiky plants. They're mean. So do we go left? Do we go right? Let's go right. Let's see if we can get a shortcut here. Surprised we haven't heard the gongs yet. Okay. Yeah, usually there's gongs that play. It signifies this. Are there just no gongs? Because this is most definitely a horde. This is most definitely a horde. Though maybe it's not as significant. Maybe I have to, like, get to a certain point before we get the gongs in this zone. Or the mechanic has changed in some way that I don't realize yet. So where does this all go? This goes different places. Because, yeah, we know we've got perks over there. I'm gonna go up just in case there's a another shortcut here. Damn it. There goes 2 of my ammo. Okay, so I can't get that door open period. I guess let's head back to the other direction and see what we got over this way. What do the crystal holes do? I don't know. I really wish I could tell you, but that's something that I don't understand. Oh. We're here. I recognize this room. Yeah, it's slightly different, but this room is something that somewhere I've been before. Okay. Well, because I've got slow fall, we can fairly easily control where we step off. We apparently are in the alcove of grief. Oh, and we seem to have pissed off. Oh. We have pissed off a priest. But at least we got our ammo back. That's a nice little benefit. There you are. Cultist, my bad. I don't know if no, I didn't even kill him. That sucked. I blasted him somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's not a little spot that I want to be in. Helps a bit. Did I? Oh, okay, cool. I killed Big and Freaky. I also really like this area just because I think it's got a much more, it's got that, like, true Eldritch vibe. The previous area felt kind of odd, just because I think it's supposed to be Valkyrie tech. This feels legit. And also does not have lasers, just like little projectile traps. Ugh. It's so easy to miss some of those things. Ow. Wow. Oh, interesting. We're dying. Okay. There we go. He dies, and then we've just got the Dia crawlers. And hopefully one of them drops a health pickup for me. Haven't seen one in a little while. Oh, no. Now here's where we run. There's the gong we know and remember. Got it. So what power did we just unlock? Propulsion engine. Press B while airborne. Oh! We got the air dodge. I've been waiting for that. Okay, so that's perk 1. I guess let's head back to the, let's head back to the giant vertical passageway. Oh, I see. That's what it was showing me. Yeah, because we can head over here. Head back to the passageway. And hopefully, kind of use it as a reliable... Well, not a reliable shortcut back through here. I guess that's not something that happens. Oh. You know, I actually think I remember this. Like, some of these chunks of level are actually, like, super similar to past level chunks. From that Kickstarter backer. That Kickstarter demo. Where did he go? That's the one thing I don't like about the cultists. They like to disappear, and it's impossible to tell where they have since moved to. We might be dying soon. Okay. I'm just going to die in this hole, apparently. Yep, died in that hole. I couldn't tell what was going on, and I was out of ammo, or out of energy, so I couldn't fire the cannon. Kind of really wish the cannon didn't require energy to fire, but learning, dealing with it, life, hand hurts. Wander obviously never tried to hit those things in the crystal room. Can you actually hit the crystal things in the weird black orb things in the crystal room? I've never tried to hit them, I don't think. Guess I'll have to start doing that. There we go. That was expensive, but now we've got healing proficiency, so that'll help out. Where do we go next? Probably up this direction to the health elixir. Guess I'll boost the cannon damage. This game is scary. Yeah, the freaking gong is such a like good piece of level design. Or not level design, but like just game design. Because that thing starts ringing, you know you're in trouble. Okay, yeah, I was hoping that I could like loop around and make it to those shortcuts, because it links up back there. No dice, but I can oh! I can make it through one of the crystal rooms, maybe. Yeah, let's go do that. See if I can hit one of those things. Because if it actually tells lore, then I'm gonna have to backtrack hard. I was just assuming that they were like some kind of enemy spawner or like portal location that we unlock later on in the game. Kind of like the graves in Hollow Knight, where you go back to the warrior graves and fight them as like bonus mini-boss things. Because my damage is getting better. Cannon requires energy because of knockback. I know, just sucks. Oh. Can't actually get to and through the crystal room. That sucks. I'll have to take another way around. Bye. It always amuses me when they just go sailing straight past and I'm just like, nope. I have no interest in your shit. Alright, so we want to go down a little bit further this time. Yeah, so we can't get that door open, so we're gonna have to probably... I love this room design. Okay, at least we don't have a bunch of Dia crawlers. So this entire experience should be a fair bit easier. There we go. Took out the birds. One thing I rather appreciate about this is... Oh, geez. Destroyed him. I want to say the drop attack is actually, like... The drop attack is actually powered up by how far you travel. Aww. Some of the rewards are not reachable. Let's see. So do you need to watch the beginning episodes, or you're fine to watch the stream where it's at? This is more of kind of a boss rush game. Well, maybe not boss rush, but there's no plot. You're not going to really run into any spoilers here. You're just going to see that I have some like new powers that I get later on. Personally, I would say you probably don't need to worry about it too much. I need to chill with all the spikes here. Actually... Oh, interesting. The Dia Devourer has a slightly different attack pattern. Or... facial pattern? I don't know, it's confusing because he's not swinging tentacles. It's more like a mass of horror. That's okay. Let's see, and we've got a locked door here. Damn it. Well, in that case, I gotta take the long way around. Okay. Yeah, I'm making a lot of friends. Not too interested in farming for stuff. But if they make it convenient for me, I'm going to do so. Okay, so this... Oh, hi! We got Rebirth, the Rebirth perk. Neat. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I've somehow missed like 1 billion story nodes or something, but... As far as I can tell, we're like a Valkyrie that has ended up in some kind of weird Eldritch super suck land. Oh. I see, we've got to deal with a, we got to deal with the gongs if we want to get the portal. We gotta deal with the gongs if we want to get the corrupted treasure. Makes perfect sense to me. Okay. I'm just really... Oh, you're new. Okay. Gonna bide some time, wait for them to come back. Yeah, I can deal with regular devourers, but... Damn it. They can apparently knock me out of cannon mode, which is something I was not expecting. So that's a Lith Devourer, who's terrifying. Oh, interesting. I should probably not be doing this for a second. Let's, run. Luckily, he is actually the... He's the last enemy we have to fight here, damn it. Fear the gongs. This game is rough. That guy hurts. Okay, so what else have we got around here? Because I've also got, like, critical hit damage, which is something I should probably look into. I think I'm still going for boosting the crit chance and getting the health. So that's some cannon damage. That'll help. 336. I got some other things that, yeah, we want to get the health the health upgrades. Honestly, every single damage upgrade I can get my grubby little mitts on would be nice. How much more of this tree is there? There's actually, there's an amount. There's not an amount. Why didn't I use my last health elixir? I actually didn't realize there was one there. I had used both of them earlier. And then, I must have picked it up in combat. It's like counting bullets. I have I have an inaccurate count of how many health elixirs I have on hand. And so in my brain I'm like, "Oh, well, okay, so we have none left because I haven't found any more." But in reality, I must have found one somewhere, but because of all the like visual noise and chaos in the middle of, you know, a fight in this game, my count ends up being incorrect. So that's why I don't always use my health pickups, because I literally don't know they're there. With Estus, it's a little bit easier because there's like a number. This is like a tiny little red pip on a tiny user interface in a game that is just sending infinite hordes of dudes at you. It's like, it's fairly easy to miss the small details. Let's see, do the rooms that have random generation go dark after you die? Yep. Yeah, so the levels change just slightly every single time. There's a lot of repetition between spots, I've noticed. But that's not always so bad. Okay. That is fast. I don't know where the screamer went, though. Yeah, so I still want to head for that perk. I don't know what perk we're gonna get. But whatever it is, it's probably worth going for. Yeah, so rooms like this one, with the swiggly pattern in the back, that is a set room and will never change. I know, I think it's a really well, like a... Oh! We got a level 2 assassin perk. So the upgrades are random? Oh. Okay. That's an interesting thing. I'm not sure if, I'm gonna be able to make the best use out of that. I like it that my, my double jump recharges after I hit an enemy. You can do some pretty nutsy... Yeah, somebody brought up the Kingdom Hearts level of, like, air combos. And this totally can do, like, the Kingdom Hearts level of air combos. Which is really satisfying. Let's go over here, see if the Devourer shows back up. There he goes. I don't necessarily want to farm. But if they're gonna come at me and bring me those sweet, sweet shards, then who am I to deny? I almost feel like the higher tier perks should actually be found based on active criteria, either from using them, upgrading them with shards, or oh, we pissed him off, rightfully so. Let's get over here. Man, I don't even know where I want to be. Not enough energy. Balls. Okay. This kind of worked out. Well, I guess I might as well heal up to full. Maybe it is because I killed enough enemies that it leveled up. That's true. I don't know. I guess I would just prefer to have it on hand and have it level up that way. I guess honestly being a random drop isn't the end of the world. Okay, so I should probably go up. I guess let's go up here. So last time I did this one, it killed me. I might be able to make it again, but honestly I want to get that perk first. Even though it would be nice to get a bunch of extra shards, I can get that anywhere. Unless it leads to a perk upgrade. I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna head up. We're gonna get that perk, maybe that shortcut, and then we're gonna come back down for it, seeing as we know where it is. So we want to go to the right here. Okay. So things are going to get kind of panicky here. I forget I have the air dodge. Okay. There we go. Got it. I feel like these guys always show up just as I'm getting the area. Well, looks like we get the ability to break whatever those are. What do we bet? Cannon upgrade, maybe? Perk, do you mean ability? Man, I don't know. No, this is an ability. So strength amplifier. Okay. Okay, so I get the I get the ability to do C-stick attacks from Smash Bros. Now. Well. I guess I might as well heal. Yeah, we want to get back to the left, but let's get that shortcut open. Maybe if I can get a... That's the trick. Okay. So, Western Pilgrimage. It's interesting that this is a game involving Valkyries and Eldritch Horrors. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a combination between the two. Like, that is actually, like, a super unique thing, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I know. Okay, so let's destroy this. We got the shortcut that we're looking for. So so for the question in regards to, do I mean perks or abilities? So assassin is a perk. Abilities is like my cannon, or this like this new thing that I just picked up, the charge attack. Okay. Is there a reason to come down into this little hole? Doesn't look like it. Did I really? Yeah, I must have actually ran through that whole area. It just feels like gonging it up today. I'm just gonna run past. Let's go. Let's see if we can, well, I say let's run past. But in the end, I am sky comboing these guys as hard as I can. I mean, honestly, this is a fairly easy group. I was kind of hoping I could get another health pickup from them or something. Well, I get multiple. Oh, I thought I got multiple. There we go. Now we got multiple, and we're full health. And life is good. And full of shards, actually. Okay, but yeah, let's go back to that, like, weird corrupted treasure orb. I don't know what it's gonna give me. If I can kill it, awesome. If I can't kill it, we'll keep trying. I mean, it's still getting us plenty of goodies, regardless. Nice part is we get to recollect all those shards that we lost. But yeah, no real progress lost if I die here. We just come back. Okay, so let's try this sucker again. Yeah, hopefully we don't run into a Dia Devourer. No. That, like, weird Devourer dude. Because he was the problem. The other guys were manageable, but the Devourer destroyed me. Okay. Luckily, the spawns on this gong are specifically unique. Or not unique, but once you kill them, they don't come back. Okay, so it is not the it's not the same set of enemies. I just saw a yellow crawler. At least I swear I saw a yellow crawler. Who could actually be just as threatening, if not more so. Yep, there he is. Ow. Okay. This guy kind of sucks. For a lot of reasons. But he's not killing me. He's not killing me. Not today. There we go. Please tell me I get something amazing for this. Yeah, we did. We got Magnet. Perk level 2 upgraded. Whoo, boy. You want the elite enemies, they drop perks. Okay, so the Lith guys. Or in this case, the weird shaded treasure. Seems to drop it too. Well, we are rich. Now where do we go? I guess honestly, exploration is kind of unnecessary. It's so weird having a game that is so heavy on exploration that has levels that you actively like don't want to care about. We just got bitch slapped by a dude. That's a bad place to be. Okay, I don't think I'm getting those. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short bit. Okay. By the way, the crystal on the map is lore and secret paths sometimes. So if you hit those, like, orb things, you get lore? Is that how it works? This game involves so much button mashing, my poor thumb is, like, dying on me. Just slightly. I was gonna bop down here. Actually, we do have, like, this weird passage here on the right. Let's get that. My goal here is to connect to as much of the map as possible. Yep, that's helpful. Let's see, anything else we need to do in this immediate area? No, we probably want to go up, connect to those areas. There might actually be like a weird sub-area there. Now that I'm looking at it, then we'll get around. These guys don't like me. Okay, hit the orb and follow the revealed path for background stories. Good to know. Okay, so we want to go up in here. The monsters aren't, like, too worrying. Wait, was that, like, the shortest gong ever? That was like the shortest gong ever. I'm confused. Works out. Okay, so we've got something down to the left. I will admit I kind of wish the map screen actually paused the game a little bit. Okay. Oh. Right, gotta go up here. Destroy the boxes. Zip. Okay, but yeah, let's go back here, and let's go to the left. I don't know what's over this way. My assumption is it probably leads us to a new zone or something. You know, another one of those, like... Go here to... fight nothing but Lith enemies. That'd be an interesting trip. Okay, we should probably get a move on. Oh, I see. What we've got here, so we've got the reliquary now, which is endless horrors. Ah. Well, we've done endless horrors before. We know how that goes. I mean, I can fight them, or I could just leave. Okay, we got it. Harvester. Now, does this stop the infinite horrors? It looks like it stops the infinite horrors. Okay. Isn't that handy? That's actually, like, super handy. And short, mind you. Uh-oh. I've managed to meet some kind of new version of the Screamer. It does not want me to go this way. Okay. I wonder why. It doesn't look like there's anything new out here. Dying hard. Okay. Death. I was trying to get in a good cannon spot. I mean, not that it matters. We already got the thing that we needed. Let's take a look at all the upgrades that we just grabbed. Wow. Beware the gong. Yeah, listen carefully for secret treasures. I have no idea what I'm supposed to even look for. Okay, so we could go armor. I'm gonna quickly buy the damage upgrades. They're kind of few and far between, and I should probably nab as many of them as possible. Okay, so increases damage of critical hits, increases chance of critical hits, oh, geez. Oh, because we picked up, strength amplifier. We actually have access to some of these. Your attacks destroy enemy projectiles. Well, hey-ho, I guess I'm going this direction, then. Because that will be incredibly helpful for survival, and then we can go up and over and grab Hysteria's hammer, which will be stupid. Oh, we're not done yet. The other thing we want to check out is... So, I'm probably not going to get rid of the shield overdrive. So, Assassin... It's not bad. Harvester. Okay, liking Harvester. So Rebirth. Escape death once. No, that's not that helpful. Tough Skin increases armor by 10. Hurts cannons. Okay, so let's go to Health Charm. Let's switch that for Harvester. Because this will help us even in boss fights. Admittedly, it's only going to heal us for like a little bit of HP here and there. Yeah, what is my damage? Yeah, so it's going to heal us for half of a health point every single time we hit something. I have no idea what happens when we go down there, and I'm a little bit worried that it's going to reload us into another area. Okay, so, geez, this is a lot to traverse. Yeah, we still got those, like, other areas to the right and whatnot to go to, too. Concerning. Okay, good. I've lost a recording today already, so I'm a little bit worried about it. I was wondering if Bird would be around tonight, but it looks like he's not. Yeah, we're gonna do EDF tonight. We were gonna do EDF tonight, but it looks like, since Bird's gone, so I guess it's just going to be me playing this game until my hands give out. Every point in armor decreases damage taken by 2%, you think? Yep, that's what it's supposed to do. I don't know if that includes shields, too, but that is something I should be investing in. I just want to be able to churn through as many enemies as possible. I don't know. Not dying is kind of a low priority. Farming faster and longer. I guess, I don't know. Farming faster is the main thing that I want to go for. Anyway, let's get going. Okay. So, we've got goodies. We got a lot of goodies now. Do we wanna... I don't know if we can go up. We might be able to go up into the right there. That's where the big boss is. Is there no mini-boss in this zone? I don't know. Let's keep exploring. I guess, let's go down. Because there's some areas, like, kind of directly down where I am that I haven't been through yet. They probably have perk upgrades or various other things. But yeah, ultimately, I'm not confident in my ability to fight the boss yet. And so by just chicken littling my way through things, we can farm for a little while yet. I don't know. I want to be as powerful as I possibly can before we get to that certain point in time. I also want to make it back to that crystal room, but we got to take another way around. Oh. Nice. I forgot about that. Oh, that means I can... Okay. Yeah, so this was a shortcut that I couldn't take earlier. I was confused by that. It would be neat if I could eventually get to the point where I could go into one of those endless horror areas and effectively just stand around farming in there infinitely based on my damage. So instead of a glass cannon, an aluminum cannon. Sure. One that goes, that kind of makes that, like, t-shirt cannon noise, like the pa-chum, poosh, poosh, something like that. I don't know. I'm not very good at mimicking sound effects, but I'm actually kind of proud of that. But yeah, if I can be a t-shirt cannon, but not the Enter the Gungeon variety, I will be happy with myself. Where's that cultist? Okay. Cultist showed up. Or dropped a barrier on my ass and then poofed it. I don't know. Okay. Well, let's go to the right first, I guess. Oh. I found the cultist. Not for long, though. These guys have a tendency, of just dying. Oh, hey, crystal room. Oh, there's a cultist in here, too. What luck. So there was a Valkyrie. A coward Valkyrie. That instead of fighting whatever wars, he effectively Anakin Skywalker. We just learned the tale of Anakin Skywalker. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to drop by the other ones. Because that was interesting. Oh, I see. This all loops kind of back on that earlier initial area. Well, I guess we'll go over to the left anyway. Huh. Oh, he snuck to the enemy's side and killed the women and children. Oh. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, so killing the cultists is kind of a nuisance because of their giant goddamn shields. Worth it, though. Oh, geez, they've got wacky faces underneath that mask. Okay. That's weird. It'd be nice if this stuff was, like, kind of kept in a repository somewhere so I could, listen to it later. Unfortunately, we've, like, already missed a couple of those, so it's kind of silly at this point to, like, start the story now. Same time, we'll do it. Okay. Oh, jeez. A lot of these guys here. Ow. Stupid cultist. Yeah. How many cultists are there in one area? I guess let's start tanking that number down. Because that's a nuisance. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Really? Here? Huh. I was not expecting a gong to ring while I was in the corridor. Maybe I should head down to the bottom before they all... I'm assuming none of them are going to spawn. Oh. So we've got a Lith Screamer. Maybe I shouldn't leave. At least a Lith Screamer, of all enemy types to run into, a Lith Screamer is actually probably one of the easiest to deal with. If I can hit him. Or I can at the very least hit his goons. Ow. Hurts a bit. It feels like Harvester might not be worth the perk until a slightly later date. I like Harvester a bunch. Oh, I got him, but no perk. Yeah, I like Harvester a bunch, but I don't think it heals me quite as much as getting the health pickups from enemies. That's a small number. I gotta check something on Twitch. Somebody's saying that the chat's on follower-only mode. No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it shouldn't be. That's a weird bug if you ran into follower-only mode. I don't know. Is this game only available on PC? I don't think so. I think it might actually be available on PS4. Here, I can quick look it up. Yeah, it looks like Sundered is on PS4 right now. Yep. Okay. So now that we've had that mess, we're doing okay. What do? We haven't gotten down to the right. Yeah, let's go down to the right, because that's a completely new thing. Oh yeah, look at all these little bits of loot that I haven't gotten yet. I guess a whole bunch of it I had, but still. Oh, we did get a health pick up there. That's nice. Now this says locked. Nope. Not a problem. Okay. Leiwa's lair. Oh. Wait, hold on. Secret treasure chest. Okay. So I have made a bit of a mistake. I'm now fighting a boss in a tiny hole. That is not a place you want to fight any kind of boss. Ow. Especially one that kicks your ass as hard as this. Nope. Fuck. Come on! That was brutal. It's just like, oh, you fell into a bed of spikes. Well, you're staying down there. And I'm like, no. Ow. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so there's a boss battle at the end of that. At the bottom of that. Mini boss, admittedly, but still. Yeah, Harvester is good for minion heavy bosses. Yeah. I think I just don't do enough damage yet. That's my... Oh, should I... I don't have enough. Because I just spent it. Yeah, because if I can get up to Hysteria Hammer, we're actually going to do some crazy damage. Oh, whoops. I forgot that just spit us back out into... I forgot if you drop down, it brings you back to the first zone. So it looks like there might be just 3 zones in the game. Maybe a little bit more than that. Let's see. There was a mini-boss wander. I'm aware. Just, I was not interested in fighting a mini-boss in Spike Town. I was going to see if I could find, like, a more appropriate zone to actually fight that boss. And instead, ass-kicking happened. Unfortunately, we have to wait for this level to regenerate just so we can go back all the way up and then unload that. Well, it happens. Yeah, I gotta remember, you gotta go out of the door on the left. Yeah, these load times are kind of rough. Luckily, you don't have to go through them very much, but it has to hand place everything. Probably including, like, gong triggers and a bunch of other stuff. It's not the end of the world, but still. See, do I have a solid state drive? Yep, this is installed on a solid state drive. This is the fast version. Oh well. I mean, hopefully they'll fix some of the loading issues along the way. But yeah, am I gonna go kill the boss now? I really don't know. Honestly, I'm probably going to... I want to go for the mini bosses first. That's for certain. You don't want to go after the main bosses with the mini bosses. Still standing. Not that they'd help, but just mainly, I'm not even sure if you can. Also, the mini bosses give nice little power-ups, so there's that. I also feel like the area, the first area that you go to probably has the shortest loading screen. The second area is huge, so it takes a while. Wow, it is just stuck here. Okay. Unfortunately, I think Bird is out for the night. He's not responding to Keith or myself, so the assumption is Bird's probably out with coworkers. Again, he tends to spend his weekends, his Friday nights, hanging out with them, which is totally acceptable. I actually am halfway tempted to, like, it could be stuck here. Yeah, I think it's Dunsky. Looks like it's frozen. Oh, nope, there it goes. Yeah, let's see if I can force it to try again. Looks like the cannon was healing me with Harvester. Yeah, as far as I can tell, any damage we take, or not take, any damage we do, we will heal from, which is a nice benefit, but still. Okay, yeah, sorry about this, guys. This game is new, and it's fun, it's legitimately fun, but it's got a host of small issues here and there that we're gonna have to deal with. Let's see. Is there a stream every night? Yes. What time do I start? an hour and a half ago. I blame large crate. I really, really like that. Hopefully I can remember to, hopefully I can remember that to like, have that be the video title or something like that. You're supposed to be horribly clingy and jealous the bird hangs out with other people. I think it's mostly just unfortunate because we don't know where he is, so we're like, maybe make plans, and bird just doesn't respond, so we have no idea. Oh, it's okay. We can play again, so let's play again. Alright, so down is a mini-boss. Okay, good. Our progress was saved. We've got a couple areas left that we haven't been to. One to the right, one to the left, and this like a middle area. That mini-boss, the main boss, there's stuff. No major perk points that I can find. But yeah, let's head down. Bounce off of every single, spike growth we can possibly run off. Yeah, that mini-boss, I almost really wish the mini-boss didn't have, like, a randomly generated level. It was kind of like that with the flying dude. Though, actually, it did look like his level is fairly consistent in terms of its design. Kind of wish those barriers would stay broken. Oh well. But, it feels weird to have a procedurally generated boss room. Because, like, the main bosses have very direct rooms, and I like how they're designed around it. That mini-boss did not, and I'm not entirely sure if I'm, sold on the idea. We'll probably just beat her and move on, and that'll just be the end of it. Okay, so we're in the tunnels now, which has Dia crawlers. Okay, and we almost immediately get hit by a gong. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be here fighting in this corner. Hopefully we don't run into Dia Devourers. We probably will, but if it's just nothing but crawlers, I can deal with it. Crawlers are really easy to just churn through. My god, it might actually just be crawlers. I guess with a name like, the tunnels. It kind of works. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's just do a little bit of an infinite farm here, since we don't lose shields for anything. Or since we don't have to worry about our shields being on cooldown. We can just sit here wailing on these guys forever. Is it infinite? Or do we have like a end on this? I don't know. Honestly, it's not that good of shards, so I should probably just leave. Eesh. This is something. I mean, I could potentially just sit here ad infinitum and just wail on guys. I'm a little bit afraid. Oh. They took out my shields. They are hurting me. But yeah, it looks like this is kind of an infinite farm moment. Okay, and I'm a bit more sold on Harvester. Okay. Let's go. This is going to be infinite, and I'm starting to run into issues. At least we got like a hefty speed boost from that. Oh, crap. That's not where I want to be. Secret treasure room. I will gladly open up secret treasure room. Yeah, I want to actually say this would be a good spot to just sit around and farm for an indeterminate amount of time, though. But perk point. There's the perk. Nemesis. Okay. This game reminds you of Dust and Elysian Tale. I can totally see the comparison. Dust and Elysian Tale did have, like, maybe a little bit more, tight and specific, brawler controls. But you're absolutely... Well, no. It had about the same, like, combat system... combat feel. The main difference between this and, like, Dust and Elysian Tale is Dust had specifically placed enemies. And this game is kind of random good luck you're going to die mode. Which is actually kind of enjoyable. Okay, so we've got a bunch of Dia crawlers. Okay. We probably want to find a safer spot. Yeah, right here. I'm just gonna fight until I die, maybe. We need to farm shards anyway, because I want to get that... I want to get that melee damage bonus, because if I can increase my damage by 33% with a perk, that is 110% worth doing. And so if I just hang out here while the gongs just send infinite dudes at me, maybe we can make it up to, like, a stupid amount of shards. The other trick is just learning how to snap fight. Because I bet I could win if I just infinitely just went up and then down right here. Oh, I know how these guys keep busting my shields off. When you get knocked into a wall, that's when the shields go away. Because I was wondering how these guys were doing enough damage to take my shields off. Because it never really seems like they're able to hit me, necessarily. Like, it doesn't seem like I'm taking enough hits that they're capable of just taking my shields off. But the way it works is if you get pushed into the wall, you lose your shields and you get shunted back out. Which is actually a fairly reasonable system as far as I'm concerned. I could also be wrong about this, but I think I'd noticed that in the Kickstarter demo too. And since we don't have any other enemy types to worry about, all we have to do is just be here, wailing on them forever. Which, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this doesn't exactly feel like the most engaging of content. I always feel guilty when I, like, have to specifically sit in a spot and grind. Just because, I don't know, it just doesn't feel, it doesn't feel good. But at the same time, if doing this can save me a hell of a lot of trouble in the future. I guess they are actually capable of busting through my shields on their own. So maybe they were. I don't know. I'm definitely sold on the idea of Harvester, at least for the time being. How's it going, Wander? Pretty good. My thumb's gonna be killing me by the end of the night. That's a guarantee. Like I feel like I'm playing Smash Brothers again. The amount of like flick attacks I got to do. I always have to wonder about like competitive fighting game players, like how their hands can hold up with it. I mean, I guess I played video games for hours on end on a given daily basis, so it's definitely the kind of thing that you can do. Maybe Yonder with my fingers die. Yeah, I could do Yonder tonight. I gotta record a couple more episodes to finish that game off. Yeah, the dividends on this room are definitely worth it. Because we're already up to 4,000. And so that gives us the ability to reflect projectiles, which is... Huh. Is that easier? I don't know if this is... This might be easier. My god. So, like, right here? Right here. Welcome to the Blend Zone. I am your host, Blenderbot. And today we are going to be blending cosmic horrors. Eldritch horrors. Horrors of every variety. We call it the Eldritch smoothie. Admittedly, it doesn't work quite as well, and just in terms of me not taking damage, but like, this works. Will it blend? The answer is yes. The answer is very much yes. I kind of want the end result of this to be me glitching through the wall again and falling somewhere else. So I can send another tweet at Thunder Lotus Games being like, help. But at the same time, I mean, this is working. It's working real well. I think, yeah, let's stop. I think this is good enough. We can always come back later if I've got any other, like, major purchases I wanna get. I don't want to spend too much time being an insane person. Also, the gong is crazy. Wanderbot is gonna make a speedrun strat. I wonder if you could. I wonder, like, how many glitches I've, like, ever run into have become incorporated into some kind of speedrun strat. Probably very few. Most of the glitches I run into are the definitively game-breaking variety. Ah! I forgot we've got enemies that can actively, shoot us now. Now they're out of the tunnels. Still, that was definitely worth doing. Wanderbots is actually a speedrunner. Ah! Okay. Oh, so we want to go down. We want to go down and to the right. We've still got a something over here. I don't know what it is. Probably another mini-boss, judging by the positioning. This one might be a little bit more, reasonable. Okay. Okay. So this guy sucks. I'm getting crushed. Yeah, those homing shots are brutal. This is why we need the ability to destroy them. It actually looks like he works off of a... two-shot system. 3-shot. Then he's gonna be up there. I'm gonna see if I can game this a little bit instead of just rushing at him, which seems to just be getting me killed. There we go. Okay. A little bit of HP back. I was hoping this guy would actually have random spawns or something. Those things just loop back around on me. Yeah, so I can fight him when he's down low. I could actually... Oh, Jesus. So he's just a whole bunch of priest masks. Right there. Okay. Just lose a bit of shields for this. Come back down, dude. Yeah, the problem is, if I, like, go for him, I die. Because we don't have enough verticality right now. Oh, crap. I messed up. I forgot. Firing my cannon consumes a whole bunch of my stamina. Which sucks. No more Dead Cells anytime soon or until release. Dead Cells is one of those games where I played like a ton of it, and I kind of ran out of content that I actually cared about covering. Okay, so first and foremost, destroy enemy projectiles. That should make that boss so much easier. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get to this upgrade yet, much less buy it. But we got the most important thing. But yes, so for Dead Cells, early access is a really hard thing for me to specifically cover. It's like Moonlighter, for example. I put up my last episode. Motherfucker, I forgot. If I Alt F4, this way we don't have to sit through multiple loading screens at least. I just instinctively go down like an idiot, and I shouldn't do that. Okay. But yeah, so the issue with early access games is by nature they're incomplete. And it's almost impossible to cover an early access game consistently without running out of stuff to do. I always have to applaud people that, you know, could play Minecraft for so long, or you know, Minecraft for so long, Terraria for so long. Stuff like Binding of Isaac is kind of one of those where, like, it's impressive to me that Northern Lion can play so much of it, but at the same time, it does get the variety down a little bit better than other ones. Minecraft has a bunch of mods, but it didn't originally. Before all the mods showed up, like, tons of people played Minecraft. There are tons of people that played a stupid amount of vanilla Minecraft and stuff like that, and it's really impressive to me just because I couldn't see myself doing that. You know, I guess I did 400 episodes on scrap mechanics, so I guess I more or less did. But the problem is, like, inherently with a early access product, I, as a YouTuber, can cover something more in depth than the developers can support. Okay, so how do we get down to that sucker? Because I should be able to beat him. Ah, this is not it. Okay, so we want to go to the left and down. Unfortunately, mini bosses don't give us the shards that the other boss did. So we're not going to be able to farm. Well, honestly, with the ability to destroy projectiles, that should make him a lot easier. Because I should be able to smack a number of them out of the air. Heck, I might even just be able to sit on him and wail. And be okay with it. But yeah, so in my case with, like, Dead Cells, it's kind of one of those where that game's going to be on hiatus for as long as it takes for the developer to come out with, like, another substantial update. Which is honestly true of, like, so many games. You know, Scrap Mechanic, I guess, had like a little bit. But there's like a billion other roguelikes out there that kind of were on perpetual early access. And as a result, I've been like kind of hesitant to like commit the way that I used to. Oh yeah. Can't destroy projectiles. Okay. So I'm gonna wait until my shields go down, I think. Also wish he wouldn't go up high. There we go. As long as I stay, like, kind of away from him. Okay. Oh! I can even cannon my way through projectiles. I thought it was a melee attack only dealio, but that's incorrect. Okay. I'm just gonna wait for him there. But yeah, ultimately the nature of early access is incompleteness, so generally my playthroughs will always be a little bit on the incomplete side of things, which sucks, but I mean, what can you do? Okay, this boss is so much easier now that I've got this very necessary upgrade. There we go. He's not even capable of damaging me for the most part, especially as long as I'm careful. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, as long as I'm careful is kind of the qualifier here. There it goes. Can we get a perk orb? What does it said perk orb? Tough skin, rank 2. Nice. Alright, we get a Elder Shard. Fragment. I don't know, I almost feel like it should be an Elder Shard. Just as a... just for dumb wording's sake. I'm glad it isn't, actually. Alright, let's see what we got over here. So we should actually be able to take on that other boss. If we wanted to. Let's see. So why are we killing these dudes? I know your character's stuck, but why else? Because the Eldritch God sword that we're wielding told us to? Really? No secret treasure room there. Honestly, the this game's plot is one of those where it's like super vague and not exactly well defined. I don't know if it'll ever will be or not. There are like some lore stones that we've come across that hopefully kind of elucidate matters, but we've got to wait some time before that happens. And what will I corrupt next? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Guess we might as well break all of these. Yeah, I'm not wounded, but the small amount of shards helps. Just because. Let's see, we'll ever do a Copper to Moonlord playthrough of Terraria. I've already done like two and a half seasons of Terraria. None of them have ever succeeded. It's not a bad game, it's just one of those that it's so time consuming for like what's necessary. Damn it, should have dashed. What the? Okay, that did some weird stuff. Okay. Gotta worry about that. At least we can destroy projectiles, which helps. And he summons random goods, including himself. Which is concerning. Dying. Dying again. This guy... well, we've done a lot of damage to him. Damn it. There's like that little bit of a gap there. Which has me super concerned. There it goes! Alright, so we got Bullet Transfabricator. Tier 2. Neat! And we also got the Elder Shard. Well, that was quick. Yeah, just a little bit of, I guess, forewarning, forearming. Comboed with the, ability to heal myself a little bit during combat. Comboed with the ability to reflect projectiles. Made that a lot easier. Okay, well, back to the exploration side of things. Well, or I'm just going to get stuck here because I can't seem to climb and hit my enemies and... Oh, good. This hole is not nearly as problematic as I thought it was going to be. Okay, might as well heal up while we're here. There we go. Life is good. Let's get out of this little infinite mini boss chamber, which I might actually be able to farm, but let's not do that. There we go. Whoops. I'm still not quite used to air dashing yet. That is something that's going to take some time to get used to. I got a lot. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. The problem is everywhere that I want to be is actually above me by like a huge margin. Yeah, let's just return to this sanctuary. I don't really feel like doing anything up here. Yeah, because I don't want to have to like kind of climb out of that hole. It's easier for me to just go back, get that damage bonus. And have a good time. Okay, so that just boosted my damage by a lot. Okay, so I got 2,000 left. I guess we probably want to go to the right here. Because the extra crit chance would be nice. And the extra health elixirs would be super nice. Again, I'm gonna quick see if Bird's responded yet. My assumption is the bird is, Gonzo. Okay. Well, no bird, so I assume we'll have to do EDF tomorrow. Sorry, guys, that we're hoping for that. Yeah, the bird is grounded. Now the bird is out drinking. The bird is the opposite of grounded. Well, that's okay. So we're just gonna keep playing Sundered for a lot of tonight. I want to get as far as I possibly can. This is one of those games where it's a solid game, but it's got some like issues with it. I think those issues are large enough that it makes like people kind of not want to watch. I don't know. I was looking at a Super Bunny Hop review of this game yesterday, and he was kind of being hard on it. And to be fair, a lot of his critiques were like fairly on point. Like, this game has issues. I guess for me, it always bugs me a little bit how we get these like really good games that people kind of rip to shreds because they need work. Like, a lot of people were like kind of shitting on Jotun, and I was like, I mean, like, yeah, Jotun was an inherently flawed product-ish, but it was still good. And this one is like a legitimately good product, if, you know, flaws here and there, as opposed to like some more like very definitively flawed products that just kind of fly under the radar. Like, people freaking loved my playthrough of Magicite, and that game was awful. Like, across the board bad. I guess it always bothers me a little bit from like a, you know, a content creator slash like game coverage person, where like you see a game that really is undeserving of hype get tons of it, and then games that actually like have a fair amount of like effort into them get kind of panned because it's not good enough. It's like, what, it's still better than like, I don't know, Hello Neighbor, maybe. I actually have not played Hello Neighbor. It is like so not my thing. I have no idea. I don't even know what the game entails. First I ever saw of it was the trailer at E3, which I can fairly safely say is not the best place to find out like exactly what that game is. I think that's just going to be one of those games that's so early access that it's not even like a full game. maybe part of the reason why I think I'm so, like, forgiving of this game is the bosses are so incredibly well done that it bugs me a little bit that they don't quite get the recognition for that. Like, I don't know. I'm playing this game specifically not because, like, the combat is top tier or the mini-bosses are that amazing, but, like, the freaking Dominion was amazing. And I want to do that again. Because Dominion was, like, an incredible fight. Kicked my ass, but... that, like, alone kind of has made this playthrough worth it. But yeah, so my hope is to finish as much of this as possible before, like, everything dries up. Because I always find with games that, like, don't do the greatest, there's, like, a weird half-life. Like, people will be, like, super interested, and then it'll just, like, disappear. I remember when I started covering No Man's Sky about a year ago. I got, like, tons of viewers, like, well over 100 constantly. It was, like, super positive. And then the, like, actual reviews came out, and it's like, oh, this game's garbage. And then it's just, it was gone. I guess it makes sense. People are there for the curiosity of whether or not this product is good, so it kind of makes sense. But I develop weird neuroses when these happen. Because I'm sitting there being like, what happened? And it's, you know, it's a classic case of it's not you, it's No Man's Sky, it's not you, it's Mass Effect Andromeda, it's not you, it's Sundered. But I always have the hardest time detaching myself from that perspective. Okay, I think let's go down into the right. Or let's do this. I should have no trouble clearing this now. My damage is awesome. Unless we get a Lith Devourer, at which point we're in trouble. But, like, my damage is awesome. And we already have a health upgrade, which helps a lot. Ah, yep. Yeah, if we can kill the, if we can kill the little guys, the Dia Devourers, this gets a lot easier. Because the Lith Devourer is dangerous, but on his own, when I actually have some room to maneuver, kind of chump change. Just gotta remember to dodge. Yeah, you can't even get through my shields. Alright, what do we get? Please be a perk upgrade. Yes! Wait, is that a level 3? Tough skin, level 3. Nice! I don't use tough skin. I could. But the main reason why I'm happy about that is it means I can get up to a level 3 perk. Huh. Apparently the only thing really interesting about Hello Neighbor is the fact that the AI lands. See, that's cool. Still doesn't really sell me on the game that much. But that is cool. Maybe I'll play that when I'm like, when it's actually out. But even then, okay. I was afraid that I was like in this kind of weird, dead end zone. This game's pretty good at never giving you a dead end, which I really appreciate. Could happen. I don't know. There's got to be like a 1 in a million where the level design actually destroys itself. I assume the reason why it takes so long to load is it's actually simulating whether or not the player can actually, you know, run through it. Okay, so I've got a whole slew of shards. I mean, at this point I can fairly reasonably fight between the lack of fear of projectiles. And a number of other things. Okay. They are getting hurtier. I guess we have to worry about these guys. Yeah, if I can kill the cultists, this gets easier. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go back up. Not here. Over to the right? Over to the right a little bit. I'd swear there was a health pickup, like, right here. Nope. Well, I guess we'll just deal with it. If I die, I die. It's fine. We afford a new upgrade. Nice part is the money is great. I don't know where all these shards came from, which is confusing. Nothing there. Okay, there's a whole slew of Dia crawlers. I like it how Dia crawlers specifically can't deal with the fact... They can't deal with the fact that they're on, like, corners sometimes. They just freak out for completely unknown reasons. Okay, dude. Oh, we want to go this way. Actually, we should probably panic and run. I said should. Am I going to? Probably. I could probably deal with it. As long as we don't have... Oh. Hello, welcome to Concernsville. Population, me. Okay. We gotta get this shortcut down. Okay, got it. Death. Death can come. Death would be acceptable. I'm just happy that I... Where am I in this process? Ah! We lived. So far. Still on Dead Man's Alley. Okay. Lith devours scary pants. Gonna wait until my, Gonna wait until my shit comes back. Oh, man. That was, a trial. Well, let's check out the Alcove of Grief. Seeing as we just sprinted through it like an insane person. Do we have... We're looking for the... Ah, there you are. Do we have... Where's... Is that it? His name is Emmett. Ah. No? The coward was once a regular man. See the pain he has caused in this alcove of grief. Emmett Nelson fell into hysteria. Yeah, looks like that's the extent of it. Okay. Well, one way or another, we got the shortcut that we needed, so that helps. There's an area up above, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That probably leads to the boss. Let's head back into the left, I think. See, did I manage to defeat Dominion? Yep, defeated Dominion, barely. Actually, he was a fairly easy win today. I think I just needed to wake up a little, which was nice. Oh. Didn't realize we had another healing charge. Okay. Endless hordes. Okay, biggest problem here I see is endless cultists. But that's okay. Okay, high density bullets. Okay. This is interesting. I don't really feel like fighting these guys, but it's kind of one of those situations where kill or be killed, but mainly kill so I can farm for some stuff. Because at this point, I can't be set back, so I might as well accept any and every bit of shard that I can. I'm out of ammo. Did not realize I had run out of ammo in this situation. We have so many devourers. But they're worth a lot. I should probably break these just in case we get something cool. The answer is no. Well, let's kill the cultist if I can. The cultist is gone. I feel mildly cheated. Oh, there he is. Yeah, mainly I just know getting out of here is going to be a giant pain in the ass. And, like, even if I wanted to, it's probably more reasonable for me to just, fight until I die here. Because, yeah, it was easy getting down in. But we've got, cultists aplenty. And so if I can just get whatever amount of shards I have available, and we're dead. There we go. You were sad now you wanted to watch it. Well, I mean, honestly, it's going on YouTube. Also, you can watch it along the way. Want to bet the true final boss is my own damn sword? Oh, probably. Or even us. Like, I bet we have to fight ourselves, like a possessed version. I don't know. The things in the cloaks remind you of Skeksis. Huh. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so we get crit chance. That's useful. What's this down here? That's healing proficiency. Oh, increase your luck by 25%. What's this one again? Propulsion engine. I gotcha. It's crit damage, maximum energy, faster energy regeneration. Wait, I thought I already got one of these. Oh. I'm a dumb. I never actually bought this. Well, now I have. Okay, so that'll... Yeah, this will be health elixir. Damage is up. I really like this skill tree. Reminds me of Path of Exile in a very good way. I'm still on the wall on whether or not I want to play through Path of Exile for its new expansion. They gave me a key for the Xbox version, which is ultimately kind of pointless, but still kind of tempting to play through it anyway, because the new change looks amazing. Oh, check the level 3 thick skin. You're correct. I think it's just a... I think it just increases my armor by a bunch. Can take a look, though. Okay, so what do we got? Nemesis. Bosses, mini-bosses, and Lith enemies drop 50% more shards. but they're 40% stronger. No. Bullet Transfabricator. Ammo regenerates over 15 seconds, but reduces your melee damage by 35%. Tough Skin. Armor by 14. High density bullets. Increases cannon damage by 20%. Now, these would be neat, but they're kind of expensive, so I'm not gonna muck around. Actually, I still have my perks. Let's see, have I fought a proper boss yet? Yes, Dominion I fought at the very beginning of this session, and then we fought a whole bunch of mini-bosses. Okay, so I think I'm gonna run straight to the left. Well, sort of. We gotta go down and then to the left. Because we want to get through that door. There's one more mini-boss lurking around here somewhere. I don't know where they are. But I wanna kill him. And the other option is, before I even fight the boss of this zone, we could actually go to the complete other area. Don't know if that's actually worth it. Oh, question. How many crystal rooms have I been through? Oh. Oh, it's grayed out, meaning I haven't been through that one yet. Yeah, we gotta go back through this crystal room too. That we just went through, sort of. We went through the corner of it. Unfortunately, they don't connect, which sucks for unknown reasons. But we got to go through there to learn the lore. Because I think the lore teaches us about each boss. So this is Emmett Nelson is going to be the boss in this area, probably. Some kind of corrupted Valkyrie system situation. I don't know. I guess you can actually ascend in this giant chamber. Not that I want to. Seems like it would take some time and some effort that I don't feel like putting forth the effort for. Yeah, I think one of this game's main saving graces actually is the upgrade system. Huh. Well, that Devourer did not end up in the correct spot in the slightest, but that's okay. But yeah, I really like the skill tree system, even if a lot of it is just a whole slew of passives. That's a lot. Even if it's like still kind of just a giant slew of passives, they all feel good, and they kind of work together well. And they're noticeable. I don't know how many of you guys saw my videos on Immortal Planet. Wonderful game, but the upgrades never felt like they really changed much. I like games where you start weak and shitty, and by the end of it, you've got like a massive health bar, and you can tank hits like a crazy person. Of course, bosses become... I think I've actually run into some kind of weird speedrun strat. If you can roll off of a platform... If you can roll off of a platform into a glide, you actually glide real freaking fast. Which is cool. Eventually you'll face the lore monster of Vadividya. Does he still do a lot of, like, Dark Souls videos? Unfortunately, I feel like the Souls series have kind of... The Souls series have kind of dried up on YouTube, save for, like, a couple of speedrunners, and that's it. Let's see if I finished Immortal Planet. Nope. Technically, I'm out of footage for it. I don't know if I'm gonna play more... like, I don't know when I'm gonna be playing more of it. Oh. Well, this kind of worked out. Taking some damage here, but gives me a good opportunity to heal. Assuming I don't get knocked into those plants. Alternatively, death. Death could happen. Wow. I got crushed. But yeah, I don't know. I've always liked the Souls games and Souls likes, but whenever I cover them, the Reception is surprisingly tepid. I guess it's actually true of a lot of, like, really popular games. I assume the main reasoning is most people want to play it themselves, which actually makes perfect sense. Ow. Yeah, I should have just run away. So, like, I guess Persona 5 has kind of been doing okay this entire time. But, you know, the Souls games are so revered, practically. But I find, like, trying to actually make a series off of it is kind of a bad idea for, like, for YouTubers. The only reason why I do it is just because it's enjoyable. Let's see, did I? Yeah, I went too far. I do hope they, I guess, From Software keeps kind of putting out Souls-like games. Because, I like the imitations. They're charming and they're getting there. But they're still not there yet. I also can't wait until Bird gets a goddamn PS4 so we can play Bloodborne, finally. Because I tried playing Bloodborne, on release, and I just couldn't get into it. But now that I've played Dark Souls 3, I think I've been eased in a bit better. I still would prefer to play those games co-op because I'm a cheesy person. Okay, so let's actually go up here. Let's try and take an alternate route through the perk chamber. Because if I can go up. Okay, there we go. If I can go up, maybe we can go through the perk chamber and have less enemies spawn. I don't know why, but sometimes I will just fall straight through platforms. Yeah, it's confusing. Let's see, will it be 3-player? Yes, it will be 3-player Bloodborne. I liked Dark Souls with just Bird because it was kind of fun and goofy. But I always feel a bit bad for leaving Keith out of that, seeing as he was the true Souls guy of our group. I guess we actually left him out of Dark Souls 2 as well. I think that was just a period of time where Keith was like stupid busy, and I wanted nothing to do with people. The beginning of this year was kind of rough, for like a whole bunch of reasons. Let's see. So we are going the right way. I'm just gonna keep booking it. Let's see. So that's just a Dia crawler. I keep depending on like what region you're in, some of the crawlers kind of take on like an orangey hue. And it's perturbing. But as far as I can tell, it's just the lighting. Which I do appreciate. I like the fact that the enemies are... Oh. Let's take a look at this. Sure. This is gonna be messy. So another one, another 2D Souls-like called, Dark Devotion that I might want to look into. Okay. Unfortunately, okay, there we go. Here, let's get a... Jesus. Not this bastard again. Yeah, we gotta take out the flyers first. Ow. Let's heal twice. Ow. Motherfucker. That was awful. Yeah, I don't think I've looked into Dark Devotion yet. I should take a look at it. Unfortunately, there's so many Souls-likes, and unfortunately, every time I try and cover them, everybody's just like, I don't feel like watching it. I'm like, no, but it's a good game. Yeah, that Lith Devourer is brutal shit. Okay, so we need 4,000 to get the extra health elixir capacity. It's totally worth it, but still. But yeah, here, I'm gonna write it down. Unfortunately, the main other problem I have is I've got like a billion games coming out. Technically, yesterday, Galaxy of Pen and Paper came out, which I had toyed with the idea of playing, because I had played some of their previous games, but honestly, they're just really long and kind of slow. They're more fun play games than anything else. Maybe we'll do like a one-off or something. But even then, hard to say. But like Sundered, Immortal Planet, Redeemer, the embargo for that drops tomorrow, so I gotta get a video out for that. Aztez, which is August 1st, Hollow Knight DLC, shit, I can keep going. Let's see, Hollow Knight DLC, Path of Exile, expansion, Robot Named Fight, Greedy Guns, Dark Devotion. There's another game that somebody pointed my direction earlier today, and it's just like, how do I find time for all of these? And the answer is I don't. I usually have to, like, either axe things or... I either have to, like, axe things or just... I don't know, struggle bug it. Because we also had Pyre that came out a couple of days ago, which is amazing. Gotta find some more time to record that one, because that one's good. And then I guess there's just, like, finishing some other things off, because, like, there's still Persona 5. There's always Persona 5. Save Galaxy for a Lazy Day stream. The problem is, like, Lazy Day streams don't exist. Lazy Day streams are just result in stressful day streams later on. Also, honestly, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite lately, which has been my Lazy Day stream. Now this is me getting back in serious because the embargoes are lifting. One thing that's, I guess, kind of frustrating is specifically embargoes. Like, I've got a billion games that are embargoed that I could actually record now. But because I'm kind of one of those, like, wacky hybrid streamer YouTuber people, I kind of, like, don't like to cover things while they're embargoed, because that means I end up with this, like, weird situation where I have, like, 20 episodes of a game filmed before I can even stream it. I'm like, but people might want to watch this live, but I can't do it. I mean, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Sometimes you just gotta accept that I'm not going to be able to stream everything. But I wanna! Okay, so it's like right up here. Yep. That's some weird edge detection nonsense. Should probably just finish these guys off, sort of, ish. There we go. Okay, and... oh, right, I'd run into a challenge room. Honestly, if we run into that challenge room again, I'm going to do it. Because that's how we upgrade our perks. It's 100% worth doing. It's just a bit nasty. This, however, is just a random horde, which I don't feel like dealing with. Oh, this is a mini-boss. Let's potentially... Did we kill the cultist? I have no idea if we killed the cultist or not. Unfortunately, we're getting crushed by the basic enemies here. And there's cultists out there. I'm just afraid if I, like, try and take on the boss, we're just gonna get gonged to death. While I'm fighting said boss. We'll see. Okay, I'm down to health upgrade. That's gonna make this rougher. It doesn't look like we got any good shortcuts either. Okay. So we have the priestess, which... Oh my god. There's two of them. I mean, luckily we've got the perk that makes this boss easier. Like, much easier. So I should be able to... Honestly... Oh, Jesus. I should be able to just wail on them to death. As long as I don't get stuck in a weird feedback loop. Oh. Geez, they go into full... Okay. That was scary shit. We got the golden charm rank too. Nice. Yeah, she went into full bullet hell mode, and I'm like, I don't have a strategy here. Button mash. Whew, boy. Alright, well that hurt. And now we can upgrade something. What abilities have I picked up here? We've got the air dash. And the charge attack. Are those the only two abilities that we've picked up in this area? Trying to see. Do we have a... Is there like a guide? Because I'd love to know. No. There's not. I'm trying to decide. Because we've got the, there's the air dash. And there's the power attack. I don't know what I want to go with. I still also have the regular shield. Yeah, but the explodey shield really isn't that helpful to me. I think I'm gonna upgrade... I could just hold on to it. Well, I guess let's look around for a bit. We've got that guy... Whoever wants to, who knows things, sometimes in chat. I'm hoping he, like, tunes in here. Ah, here we are. Is this the room? Yeah. This is room that I can fight in. Admittedly, I'm down a health upgrade, but I'll live. I'm hitting butts. Yeah, the real question is, who are you gonna end up having to fight here? Because if it's an air-based enemy, we're golden. If it's the crawler, bit of a risk. If it's this bastard, we're in trouble. I guess he is more fightable if you're up high. I mean, no matter what, he is absolutely fightable if he's on his own. Because his patterns don't change. So all I have to do is just stay above him. There we go. We heal up. Do we get a perk upgrade for it? We better. We got shield absorb rank 1. Okay. That's new. Yeah, I like the fact that we're getting all sorts of perks here. Because we need them. We need them bad. But we also needed to level them up semi-reliably. Is there... No, there's nothing here. Just weird side room nonsense. Nothing that particularly helps us here. Well, at least we can reliably do those, like, pseudo-trap rooms. Ayy. I guess they're not trap rooms, they're challenge rooms. Gives me confidence for fighting whoever the boss is. But yeah, if somebody could actually find out for me what the, Well, I'm going to die from this. Sometimes these level design segments get kind of funkalicious. Not in a good way. The spikes are really just hard to get around. But yeah, I'd love to know what the, upgrades for the jump and the power attack are. Because I'm down for either, maybe. But I don't know... I don't know if they're worth it. I really wish these, like, little secret rooms would also have upgrades, just because... Oh, I'm gonna hide out in this tiny little room. Yeah, if I can kill the Devourers before they come. We do have a cultist lurking, though. Okay. I want to get that next perk slot if I can. Dying. Okay, gotta get out of this tiny little chamber. Okay, there's the cultist, if I can kill him. Oh, isn't that handy? Health pickup's just ready and waiting for me. Okay. And we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Don't see anybody else either. Let's go back down just in case there's any loot that I missed while in panic mode. There we go. Okay. There's the crystal room. Yeah, it's too new, so there's no information. Which sucks. Because, yeah, I don't know if I use air dash enough to justify it. Okay, corrupted air dash lets you dash in any direction. Okay. So I'm probably gonna go, corrupted power attack then. Because I think corrupted power attack is going to be more useful. Maybe. Or not, I don't know. Oh cool, it's just regular Devourers. AKA chump change. Oh, let's do our usual. Panic and run for the ability room. How far are we? Couple chambers over. Duh. That's one annoyance I have sometimes. The Devourers just showing up and like just giving you the boot plus. Well, I guess honestly these guys aren't so bad. Not having to worry about ranged attacks as much as I used to is super handy. And plus, look at all these shards that I'm getting. Now, I think we've got like one more locked room to get through. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Let's try it. I don't know what this one's gonna do, but I'm curious. Also, this is the first time, third time we've seen something get upgraded. Okay, so we got the strength. Okay, so it's truly a charge attack. Alright. Looks nice and properly apocalyptic. Alright. So what else do we got around here? Because we got one locked chamber up there, and then the boss. Yeah, we've cleared out everything else. Apart from farming for perks, we're good. Okay, yeah, let's go check out that locked room. It's probably going to be another challenge to unlock a new perk. And then boss time. I vaguely believe in myself. Surprised it has to load. Oh, wait, no. It's regenerating the level. Of course this makes sense. Yeah, and Bird never responded, so I guess he is gone for the night. Okay, we weren't over here. There's some power upgrades and some other stuff that I want to get, but we want to get the health elixir first. More health charges, the better. Next up. See, that's max energy. Faster energy regeneration seems like it would be useful. What else we got? Damage of crits. Should probably work on that at some point. Cannon can crit. Ammo capacity. Damage of crits. Crit chance. Yeah, I'm probably going to go for the crit chance. Oh, we had another one here. Oh, that's healing charges. Okay. Replace Bird for EDF. Yeah, the problem is ultimately, I could bring on replacements for Bird or Keith whenever they're lacking, but the problem is since it's a group progression-based game, there's no point in recording without them generally, unless there's like some reason why we have to go back and re-record things. So in the case of, you know, what we would have potentially done EDF tonight, but since Bird's not here, even if Keith and I had filmed without him, even if we had filmed without Bird, we would have had to do the exact same levels the second time around, which is unfortunate. I don't know. This is the one problem with having Bird as like a linchpin member of the group, even though like it's honestly a minor problem at best, is the guy has like a real life and a real life schedule. Keith and myself, you know, this is our day-to-day. This is our day-to-day job and so on and so forth. Yeah, we still got to do that crystal room. But so this being our day-to-day, we don't have, whoops, well, okay, there we go. Thick skin, I'd have 41 armor, which means 82% damage reduction. Yeah, no, it's tempting. I might consider it. I'm just not I mean, it would help. I don't know. Mainly, I should probably start hunting down the rest of the armor perk nodes, or not perk nodes, stat nodes. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, the biggest problem with having him on board, even though like he is absolutely worth having, is just, you know, he's got a work schedule, he's got a life, and Keith and I don't. So, you know, when everybody else is ready to record, he's off doing real life things, which is totally understandable. It's just kind of weird seeing the contrast between myself and him, because I started at about the same time as Bird, and so we've kind of taken different paths. He has succeeded where I have failed, and I guess I've succeeded where he's doing a, you know, marginal in. Okay, so we've got the passageway to the cathedral. So this is how we get to the fifth area. Fourth area. Dunno. Well, let's go suss it out. I'm probably gonna get brothel stomped trying to make it there. I assume the cathedral is the last zone I have to go to, which actually leads me to believe that I've gone the wrong direction, or both of the side zones probably lead to the cathedral, now that I'm thinking about it. Either that or I need a specific perk to get into the cathedral. I don't know. I'll check and then I'll probably go back. Yeah, doesn't Bird work for Amazon? Yep, he does. Which is a damn good job to have. To be totally honest, like, working from Amazon right off the bat, more or less, is kind of a guarantee for a good, at least good 10-15 years if you keep with it and like chain it into other jobs. Let's see. Yeah. No word from Bird, even if it's late. And that's okay too. So this is the cathedral. Yeah, this looks pretty endgamey. I'm actually gonna try this for a second. Mainly, I wanna... see... Okay, so... the mini-boss that I thought was kind of cool and unique is actually a recolor. I'm mildly disappointed by this. So this is a Tlix Devourer. I mean, the aberrations aren't so bad yet. Okay, so we're here now. Cathedral Road. Cool. Okay, so this will get us access to something. So this means there's probably more elsewhere. I've seen this symbol before, but I don't know what that does. Well, they did a wonderful job designing this. Oh, I'm getting raided. Hi. I like look over and there's just chaos going on and I'm confused. Uh-oh. Stay away from that. I don't want to stick around this area. It's scary. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh god, what is this stuff? Oh, wait, no. These are new enemy types that I haven't seen before, but, duh. That's a Tlix Panzer. That is a legit Tlix Panzer. As opposed to the, crappy ghost variety that we were just dealing with. Okay. This is scary. I really want to just go fight that boss instead of sticking around here fighting aberrations and unholy monsters. I don't even know how I'm, like, flying here, but that happens. Okay. Yeah, let's go back and down, maybe. I'm just curious, is this... So this must be where I'm supposed to progress. Passageway to the Valkyrie base. Yeah, so it all loops back on itself. That's cool. So I am going in the right pattern, which confuses me because... Huh. Yeah. Because if I go through here... This... What the... Ah! These things make the most unfortunate noises as they're moving around. Oh. They also apparently lock me in. Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to... Wait, what? For a second I thought it was going to be able to, like, chain stomp things. But I'm not. Okay, so I'm just going to head back to the Valkyrie passageway. We've gotten a couple of upgrades, and I just want to see, what we have. Like, I want to see if... unfortunately, we're hitting a loading screen. I want to see what we can get access to now that we have, like, all these perks and upgrades and stuff. And we've defeated Dominion, so, like, if we're lucky, whatever like weird perk orbs we've missed along the way, I can go back and grab, and then we can go back and fight whatever Eldritch horror awaits us at the end of the second area. I wonder how many I wonder how many areas there are just in general in this game. Cause so there's the Valkyrie base. There's Eldritch land. I don't know what to describe it as apart from, you know, kind of the purple rocks and filled with all of the crawlers and whatnot. Okay, here we are. So am I not able to open some of those doors? Oh, we've also got the story crystals, which I should probably look out for. What else are we missing? So that's the passageway. So we got a couple of things on the right here that I should probably drop down and do before they become too easy for me. Oh. Oh! So I never would have been able to get through there. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I blame Big Crate. Oh, jeez. I just wreck Big Crate in one shot now. Man, I remember when those took multiple hits. I guess I really have powered up since then. Yeah, we should probably be able to just one-shot most of these things, so those, like, weird infinite raids on this level should be, like, crazy easy. Yeah, might as well heal up the last amount of damage that we've taken. Okay. Oh, how do I get to that? Admittedly, loot orbs are not exactly the most useful. Actually, can you not? Oh. That's different. How do I get through there? Because there's a perk orb. Okay, this I gotta know. How do I get to it? Okay, this is confusing. Because, yeah, there's a perk orb sitting, like, right there. If I can pick it up. And unfortunately, I can't imagine most people have played this game at this point. Don't think there's, like, a door or anything. Might have to go without. Like, this area looks cool. It is cool. I mean, this whole game is really well done. Clearly you need the wall phage from Axiom Verge. I need to play Axiom Verge at some point. Oh, wait. There's... Nope. For a second I thought maybe I can, like, crawl through there? But it doesn't look like it. I want the perk orb, but it looks like we're just, like, completely out of luck. And you guys. Yeah, looks like I'm just gonna have to go with that. That sucks. Try a charge attack. Fair point. Love the animation for that. I mean, it destroys the alert enemies, that's for certain. Yeah, we can... Whoa! I went flying. There's some, like, weird momentum-y nonsense that you can have happen to you in this game. And sometimes I don't understand any of it. Okay, let's try here. Nothing there. I hope by the end of this game we actually get to turn into... Oh! It goes higher than just purple. But yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to that perk orb no matter what. Which makes me sad. Because I want it. I want it so bad. Whatever it is. Okay, and this truly is actually unreachable by my standards. Whatever that is, that's an area that I can't get to. It might be one of those that we have to, like, loop back around to get to it. I think it would actually be really cool if the characters, like, visuals changed based on the amount of abilities we corrupt or something. Maybe if I try right here. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, nothing. That sucks. Yeah, if any of you guys know, feel free to inform me, because I would love to get that sweet loot, but I think it's just going to tease me. I mean, luckily I can get it elsewhere, so it's not that big of a deal. Actually, I don't even know if I can get it elsewhere. Oh well, I guess I'll just keep progressing. There's probably not much of a reason for me to farm shards in here. They're only worth, like, singletons. So, like, this whole breaking every container is mostly just because I'm compulsive. Screw you, large crate! It's so weird. Like, I don't know how many of you guys like to do this in video games, but I always actually rather enjoy going back through a game after I've already beaten it. Oh, there's a thing here. But like, once you've beaten a game, going back through just to kind of raffle stomp everything, just for funsies. I love to do it, especially in like, kind of action RPGs and platformers and stuff. I was actually kind of disappointed in Hollow Knight that the level? The like first level that, you know, you go through actually gets kind of this weird Eldritch effect to it. As the... Oh. Oops. As, like, you progress through the game, it gets corrupted and stuff, which is super cool, don't get me wrong. But, it made me sad because suddenly, you know, it's changed, the enemies are different, they've improved. Which actually felt really damn good. But it also did not have the, you know, it didn't let me get that, like, catharsis. Oh, hi. No, I'm not going to be able to get through here. Well, this sucks. I mean, we've got to lift Panzer to just blow through. Honestly, isn't this what happened the last time I came through here? That I get, like, absolutely smashed by, like, a ton of dudes? But yeah, it looks like, this symbol here, that's a power-up that I have to get. Okay, fine. So we've got the, story crystals that I can go do. But their positioning is awful. Let's just return to Sanctuary very, very quickly. And then I'm gonna go, smash my way through that. Through to the story crystals, because I legitimately want to see, like, what the story of this game is. And I feel like I kind of messed up but not doing this. Yeah, I probably need a power-up from the cathedral, which is interesting. I was kind of expecting... Well, I looked at my progression, or my progression percentage, you know, kind of the thing that says, like, hey, you're X percent of the way done through the game when I started tonight, and it was 20%. 22%. I was kind of surprised. Okay, so the luck bonus would be nice. What were we? Ah. Faster energy regeneration. Let's slowly make our way up there. What's my armor at right now? 29%. So I got a little over a 50% damage reduction. It's good stuff. So let's head for the crystals, because it's time we heard the story of this game. God, I love how fast you can descend through this level. I think the first level will remain my favorite, just from like a sheer design perspective. Let's see if we can find the thing. There it is. Interesting. So the Valkyries more or less came in and just raffle stomped them. Alright, where's the next one? All the way over there. Getting to that, pain in the ass. Let's go top left. Yeah, so each one of these crystals tells the story of each boss. So Dominion was the name of the leader of whatever Eldritch people that live here. Let's see. I'm curious. Like, I kind of wish this was one of those where more of the story was told, like, directly. I'm trying to think of a good example. There aren't a whole lot of good examples of, like, these platformer these games with, like, I guess direct story elements. Which is maybe a bit of a failing. I guess I liked... No, I didn't like it in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was an amazing game, but the expression of the plot was vague and kind of unhelpful. And I went the wrong way. Balls. I don't even know if I should bother fighting these guys. Probably not. I mean, I kicked their ass, so it's not so bad, but still. Valda's story, actually. I want to say Valda's story had kind of a good expression of its plot. It's been years since I've played Valda's story, though. I was actually trying to record it, like pre-record it, so I could do a post-com series on Valda's story years ago. Never actually got to put that footage up. And then I guess they had like one of those big updates. They had one of those big updates and I tried covering it. I think I played it for like 1, maybe 2 nights. I'm taking the cheesy way through here. I'm hoping one of these has like a perk upgrade. Doesn't look like it. Okay, well that's unfortunate. At least we've got the like kind of the weird purple bat form. So it's not a big deal. I remember when this area was like hard. It was nice. Honestly, this area does have the most annoying enemies. It's just once you've progressed past a certain point, the enemies just aren't dangerous. It's mainly just the laser dudes. Freaking laser dudes are like nightmare men. Oh! Well, this is a new one. I didn't know you could run into the, I didn't know we could run into one of the purple challenge rooms around here. Wonder who the boss is probably gonna. You know, it's gonna be one of the like Reverie dudes. I guess we could fight the meteor boss again, considering the oh no, it's a lith worm, huh? Did we get a perk? No, we don't get the perk upgrade from the lith. I wonder if we didn't unlock perk upgrade specifically from the from beating Dominion. I don't know. Ah, we did get a perk though, Berserk. Okay, so let's see what's up with this one. So the Valkyries came along and demanded everything? Question mark? I don't even know what that necessarily means. Dominion, the boss that we fought at the very beginning of this session, restrained them. I don't even know what that means. I guess he stopped them from I don't know. Alright, well, let's go back to the sanctuary so we can warp around. Yeah, I don't feel like traversing the whole map. I like the fact that they're trying to tell the story of the bosses, but I almost want the story of the main character and the world and whatnot. Okay, so what were we doing? Unfortunately, it's super easy for me to forget which direction I was going. There's the crit damage. No, we were going up. Oh, right. We want to get up to energy regeneration. If I can get 2 energy per second as opposed to 1, that should make dodging a lot easier. Let's see, was this a Patreon sponsored game? Nope, this game is new. Came out today. Now, the Patreon sponsored game is Dying Light, which I have to record. Unfortunately, I had to take a back seat for a little bit while I record some of these games. Otherwise, I'm just never going to be able to keep up with my massive workload. Now that's where we get rid of the Elder Shards, which we don't want to do. Though honestly, the more I play this, the more it seems like the good ending of this game is actually doable. I'm curious how the narrator would change based on us destroying every single Elder Shard. And apparently, it increases our attack power, maybe? I'm not sure. I am curious. But I also don't care, because, I mean, right now we are going full Eldritch on this one. Ow. A good ending. Yeah, so there's presumably multiple endings for the... Well, we know there are multiple endings for this game. Where's the last crystal room? It's down here. And so I think they're entirely based on, whether or not we give into the Shining Trapezohedron and his, corrupting powers. Because that's where we've been getting all these, power-ups. but I don't know for certain. Okay, so won't let me. Oh, there we go. So before this place turned to ruin. So Dominion, the priest, the giant guy in the chair that we murdered, he was the guardian of this place. Interesting. I wonder if you actually get the good ending by, like... No, probably not. I was gonna say, you could get the good ending by getting corrupted but not killing the bosses? But that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Well, one way or another. Unfortunately, we're going to hit a bit of a long loading screen here. Just because we are going to be going... I can't even level up. Well, that's fine. We want to go over to this direction. Let's see, do I think I'm heading for the good or the bad ending? Probably the bad ending, but it might be one of those where it's like semi-subjective. It sounds like, based on the way the character is telling this, the Valkyries invaded and more or less murdered whatever civilization lived here. I don't know. Because, like, the way this story is being told, it almost sounds like the Valkyries are the bad people. And so, by going corruption, maybe it's kind of the bad for humanity ending, good for Eldritch Horror ending, but maybe the Eldritch Horrors were kind of okay people? Question mark? Like, I don't know. We don't have enough information to roll off of yet. So at this point, the only thing I can do is just keep moving. Let's head for that last crystal room on this area. Unfortunately, things are a bit disjointed because I got distracted and lost. So what's the main character's race supposed to be? I think Esh, this main character, is supposed to be a Valkyrie. Or at least a human. Unfortunately, I'd have to watch the intro cutscene again to get like an accurate sense of who she is with the world. Because I kind of like zoned out a little bit. Whoops. I zoned out a little bit during the intro cutscene. I mean, mainly it's just been a fair number of hours of gameplay between, so I'm not sure. Yeah, she's definitely human. But, I mean, what is human in this video game's universe to begin with? I mean, it's obviously got, like, weird, crazy, like, magic science nonsense. Which definitely sets it apart. Combo that with, you know, Eldritch horrors that actually exist as opposed to, just in, what's his face's? How am I forgetting, the guy that came up with, Cthulhu and whatnot? Let's see, but she has Eldritch horror powers, so she might be a hybrid. Yep! Well, I mean, at this point, she's most definitely a hybrid. I think that's the point of the plot, though, you know, resist or embrace. So by resisting, she stays fully human. By embracing, she becomes the hybrid. Or maybe eventually, like, 100% Eldritch. I don't know. Part of it is, so I haven't actually ever played Shadow of the Colossus. I don't know how many of you guys have. But at the very end of Shadow of the Colossus, the main character more or less turns into a kind of the demon god. But he did it mainly just because the humans were being jerks. Like, it seemed like the humans in Shadow of the Colossus were kind of unequivocally the bad guys. Sort of. Or at least, it seemed like it was kind of one of those morally gray areas where they were maybe kind of messing the world up too much by doing whatever. I don't think we've got a, I don't know. I did not play it. I was not paying that much attention when the Game Grumps played through it. But it just felt like the humans in that world were not exactly good people either. I don't know. Once Kruhal Milak deceived. The holy city was defiled. Unholy technology and non-believers. But the Eschaton held on. I've heard the Eschaton. But I don't remember it. That sucks. Where have I heard the Eschaton before? I don't know. I don't know. From your understanding of Shadow of the Colossus, the main character made a deal with the devil to bring back the love of his life. Yeah, except for, like, he would have had to do that if the humans didn't have this, like, weird, dumb, ritualistic sacrifice situation going on. Because I remember she was, like, ritualistically sacrificed for some reason. Hell if I know why. It was hard traversing back through this area. Not impossible, just kind of inconvenient. Okay. Well, we've got a whole butt-ton of shields, a lot of armor. I feel like armor actually applies to your shields as well. Could be wrong on that one. Isn't my sword the Eschaton? I thought my sword was, I thought my sword was the Isosahedron or whatever. Yeesh. Might have to float jump across that. Traversing this section might be annoying. Yeah. Oh, I see. I got some tricks I can do here. Specifically. Okay, let's get through here quick. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Might have to fight most of these guys. There we go. Okay, this is a safe spot. Yeah, I didn't want to have to fall down. At least the enemies are just the most basic variety. Alright, I think I've seen this boss before. I think this guy was in the, Oh, Eschaton is the city. Eshchaton is the city. Eshkatan held on. I think that was the whole city. Yeah, the name of the people that lived here. So look at this. The fuck? Ow! What? Oh, jeez. Welp. Oh, we got some new things. So we got Shield Absorb. 15% of your max shield every time you kill an enemy, but shield downtime goes up. Oh, that would be incredible with the other one. And Berserk. Defeating an enemy gives a stackable 8% damage boost, up to 5 stacks. Extra things. And no, that's Shield Overdrive. Okay. So let's go Tough Skin. And Harvester. And a little bit of health. I'd like to get the energy regeneration, but we can't yet. Well, I just got my ass handed to me royally. The last one was lived and breathed by platforms. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Well, one way or another, this will boost my armor up by a whole bunch. So hopefully damage won't be a concern. The one thing is, I'm reliant on shield regeneration again. Which shouldn't be a problem with this boss. It doesn't look like he attacks that often. I'm just hoping I can just eat damage like a crazy person. I wonder if you can become invulnerable. I gotta assume there's a minimum damage cap on this game. Like, either there's diminishing returns or something, because with 44 armor, I should be only taking 12% of regular damage, which seems ridiculously, like, that seems way too high. Well, one way or another, by increasing my defense by effectively 30%, maybe we can do some nonsense. Yeah, I'm 6 armor away from max armor. But I still don't... I find it hard to believe that the developers would just let you be invulnerable. I mean, if so, that's awesome, and I'm not sure if I'm going to do it. Just because, like, the idea of effectively just having an invincibility cheat rolling at all times is like a developer-sanctioned thing. That's the kind of thing you'd only really want to do if you were, like, desperate. Because I assume there's, like, some kind of specific calculation that goes on. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if I hit 50 armor. If I hit 50 armor and the oh, there was a secret over here. Let's go get the secret. If I hit 50 armor and I'm still taking damage, then Thunder Lotus. What? Then Thunder Lotus is a liar. Oh, I see. I see how this works. We want to go down. Actually, we want to go down a lot? What? Traversing this game to the boss. I almost wish there were proper shortcuts or something, just for the inconvenience of trying to fight my way through. So are there different weapons in this game? Sadly, no. But, I mean, honestly, most Metroidvanias do not. Okay. Let's see. So this part was a mess the last time. 2. Oh, they were stuck there just as much as I was. Interesting. Well, that's fine. At least it's none of their particularly, like, threatening enemies in the way. Oh, let's find out. Because I wanna beat this boss. I wanna beat two bosses tonight. And see how far I am. I don't think my wrist can handle a third. Interesting, I have to activate him every single time. Okay, this time around I'm gonna give him wide berth because... Oh. Okay, so he's got some kind of cannon. Okay. This is different. So he creates platforms by stomping. That hurt. Okay. So I can't exactly just hang out there. Much to my general chagrin. Okay, but I can make it over. This is weird. Yeah, so every time he slam-a-jams, he, Ow, that hurt. This is a new one. Okay, cool. I can destroy the cannons. I can destroy the cannons on his legs. Okay, this is a new one. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna take out the cannons first. Oh, since I wasn't on the ground, I'm out of luck. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can get up here. Unfortunately, I've gotta make it over here first. This is a cool boss fight. Like all the other boss fights in this game. I think this one's a bit more manageable than the other ones, though. The other ones were kind of problematic. Oh, that just chunks off my shields. Okay. Let's try and get a little bit of my HP back. Unfortunately, these cannons need to die. I gotta remember not to double jump on half of these. Okay. You need to die too. Because, yeah, his cannons don't go away. Oh, and he's resetting. There we go. Might as well heal. It's going to be a bit before we can break his shard. There we go. That's the other one. And last one. Unfortunately, this is actually the most dangerous of all of them. Yeah, I want to take out that cannon. These streams are annoying, though. Okay, there we go. And he is going for a laser. There we go. Yeah, the other guy was much more... the other guy was much more problematic. The only real problem with this is... not getting hit by that. But that's okay. He is kind of hard to hit, though. I guess the other option is I could try and, like, cannon it up, but I think we actually need to start going for those guns. Oh, geez. Look at how many guns there are. That's a problem. Okay, so he's lasering it from here. We got one more shot. Unfortunately, those cannons... Okay. Whoop. Those cannons are multiplying. Okay, there's the next one. Because, yeah, he doesn't spawn too many of these cannons. I think he spawns them based on, like, progress or something. Or time. Uh-oh. Okay, this is a reasonable spot to kind of call it. There we go. Okay, this is what we need. This is exactly what we need. This is not what I need. Yeah, he's resetting a ton here, including his guns. Ah, crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. This is bad. Because, yeah, they're really aggressive now. I can't kill them all. Well, I can destroy these front ones. Did I get it? Nope, didn't get it. Yeah, I want to use my gun too, but I can't. How did I not take damage from that? I don't know. Balls. Give me another one of those. Give me another one of those ground smashes. Ow. Crap. Okay. Yeah, if it weren't for those... If it weren't for those goddamn guns, this would be really easy. Got him. Got him. That was super scary. And really gross. What the hell is going on here? I have no idea. I guess I'll pick that up. We just got high density bullets, golden charm, and stand firm. Oh. And maybe another one? I'm not sure. There's like another perk orb there, but I couldn't move. I think I might have missed it. Why not cannon the cannons? Recoil. I wouldn't have been able to hit the cannons. The cannons have too much HP. I killed that boss in what? 2 tries? Nice! Whew, boy. That was super risky. Holy crap, we have a ton. Unfortunately, I think there was a perk orb that I got that I didn't get to upgrade, which makes me sad. So high density bullets, stand firm, and golden charm. All of which are good. What I really want, though, is the upgrade for harvester. Okay, well, I got a ton of money. Ton of shards. Let's get what we need. That's crit damage. Useful. Luck by 30%. 25%. Honestly, going for those big nodes seems like the wisest option. I'm gonna get this, though. Extra efficiency on the healing seems like a good idea. Energy. Cannon damage by 30%. I just have the hardest time getting the cannon to do anything. Wait, was there another... There's another energy node up here. Maximum energy. Now this is crit damage. Also crit damage. Which is useful. My crit chance is going up. I'm just trying to figure out more crit damage. Okay. Which is worth it and which isn't. I'm gonna be prudent and put some points over here. Because chances are we're gonna be unlocking a new skill tree fairly soon, actually. Alright, so we killed him. We get an Elder Shard. I could use it on the dash. I don't know. So if I end up with the bad ending, will I replay for the good ending? It really depends on how replaying it works. If I can New Game Plus it with all of my my perk trees, like this entire thing filled out, replaying through the game might actually be totally viable. Just because at that point I'd be an unstoppable murder monster for the most part. But chances are I'm not going to be able to pull up the good ending one way or another. I don't know. I'll think about it. I assume we've got a little bit of time. Yeah, so probably going after that luck upgrade next would be a good idea. Okay. What do we want to do? There's, I guess, no reason to stick around. I'm going to hold on to that upgrade. We might be able to use it on something a little bit more useful. So let's go try out a new level. I don't know what's over here. But I want to find out. Unfortunately, it sounded like we had an ability. It looked like we had an ability that I'm not going to be able to use immediately. Well, like, traversing it requires an ability that I don't have. Really want to see if he takes damage with 50 armor. I'm betting on it. I assume it's got a diminishing return system. Use the relic on the shield. Probably not. You mean the Elder Shard, right? Yeah, I don't quite feel interested in... Jeez, I gotta go straight up for that. Well, let's go for the most... the closest one if I can. Yeah, the thing with the shield... Oh. Now we'll switch my perks around when I die. Yeah, it looks like there's some kind of elevator that I get access to. Yeah, I'm curious. There's like these markings floating in the sky. I assume they give us a benefit of some variety. I don't know. I guess, yeah, I could actually put it onto the Sky Dash, because that would probably help me get around too. Are these sentinels? Okay. So I'm fighting... Are these Valkyrie Sentinels? Ow. Didn't realize I was fighting next to one of those guys. Oh, that's okay. My armor is really good. So it's probably worth it. Okay, so we have some way to go up here. Yeah, we want to head for that perk. Whatever the perk is. Or not the perk, the ability. It's at the top of this chamber if I can make it. I don't like how these guys can shotgun you from the walls. That part, kind of unappreciated. But that's okay. Let's see. So what do we got around here? Oh. Should probably kill that before it becomes a problem here. Okay. I feel like this map here is kind of a suggestion at best. Yeah, I should probably get the upgraded Sky Dash. Okay, I really don't feel confident in my ability to do that. Also, that makes it a lot easier to traverse here. Those guys are jerks. Okay, so we're getting there. Yeah, whatever the ability is, it's got to be worth it. Stupid winds. At least I can destroy projectiles. See ya. Got better things to do than deal with you. Oh. So a single Valkyrie broke the ritual somehow. I assume whatever perk, ability, whatnot we pick up here, it probably just lets us use the elevators. At least that's the assumption. Uh-oh. This is not what I want to deal with right now. Because I really can't fight these guys. Okay. Okay. This is really worrying. Come on, just stay there and die. Damn it. This is really freaking messy. I mean, I've got the power to back this up to some degree. Okay, it stopped. I think there's just that one dude left. No, he left. I'm just gonna give my hand a second to recover. I'm really curious how you're supposed to actually, like, traverse this zone. Because at this point, I'm cheating. Like, I'm not actually supposed to be able to move like this. I'm just doing it anyway. Okay. So what's this let us do? Gravitational boots. I can just climb walls now. Elder shards are the key to salvation. I mean, okay, that's new. I got an elder shard, dude. Can I not use it? Yeah, because the thing is, we've got this kind of cheesy alternate version of climbing. Well, South Portal Catalyst. Oh, this seems like what I'm going for, except for the fact that I can't reach it. Come on. Okay, let's try. There we go. I don't know what that did. Bad things. I'm fucked. Oh. What? Bep, 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 bep. What the fuck are these things? And I don't know how to fight any of this. I guess this is what I get for cheating. There's one of them. Okay, I gotta keep my distance. No, there's more of them. What the fuck? But I'm dead. I'm so unbelievably dead here. I have no ammo for this. That was bad. So we're getting attacked by cyber flamethrower floating brains. I don't get it. Oh, wait. We got a new ability, yeah? We did. Okay, so what do we got? Extra perk. Treasures are revealed on the map. Maximum energy. Damage of crits. Health. I think I'm gonna go with that one, probably. Or the extra perk point. Let's start moving in on that extra perk point. That will probably be more helpful. And I'm going to switch Tough Skin out for Shield Overdrive. I don't know if that's actually the right thing to do. Okay, so now I can upgrade the thing. However, I'm not sure if it's good. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought I had the ability to go elsewhere. Like, there were multiple terminals there, and... yeah, so we have to beat that. There's, like, these weird fog walls and a bunch of other things. For better or worse, I think I'm... well... yeah, I know I was at 47 armor, but I need the ability to have my shield regenerating here. Yeah, let's keep going through here. Yeah, we might as well upgrade the thing if I can. I'm just really curious how I'm supposed to have actually gone through here. I guess we go to the right first. Let's do that. Because, yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to gain height like that. I'm sure somebody in the dev team figured it out and was like, yeah, let's just keep it in. Because it's, you know, shouldn't make or break the game. I was really hoping that would unlock us a nice shortcut. Instead, it unlocked jerks. Okay, I'm just gonna stay away from them. There's too many of those, like, shield pod things. And they're a nuisance. So what's up with this room? At least these guys, like, at least the aberrations die pretty quick. Well, what do we got down here? Possibly death. That's a bad time to have. Some of my other abilities, but that's okay. So are these Valkyries in, like, weird robo suits? Because they look like they're supposed to be Valkyries. Could be wrong, though. Okay. So, I was supposed to figure out how to wall climb here. At least as far as I'm concerned. Like, I don't like doing weird cheat nonsense, but sometimes that's the only way you can do things. And that's super confusing. I'm supposed to use a grappling hook. Is there a grappling hook? Where do you get said grappling hook? Because, like, I do not see where you'd obtain it. Unless you're supposed to go all the way up to that thing. Because, yeah, I don't see any other doors here. We could go up on this part. Which we didn't do. Yeah, I guess this looks climbable. So, presumably you're maybe supposed to get through here. I don't know. Yeah, okay, this looks a little bit more legitimate. Unfortunately... Those guys are killable. Heal. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with the... I think I might have to go with the health perk upgrade. Because, like, healing off of these guys... No, I guess I'm getting a fair amount of healing. It just doesn't feel good. I don't know. Wish I got those, like, little health orb things. Okay, well, no, they're not even good grinding. The boots. Thing is, you're not supposed to even get the boots by this point. Which is why the level is very clearly not designed around them. Oh. Shortcut. This gets us an elevator. Okay, so that's how we're supposed to get around. This makes sense. Oh. I see. So I can... Well, this is neat. Not helpful immediately, but yeah, so that's how I'm supposed to get around. We unlock little shortcuts like this. Nope, guess I'm supposed to go over this way. The underground sanctum. Yeah, so the Valkyries got in through mining bots. Or mining vehicle-y things. Oh, thank you. Kinda need those. Let's see. Yeah, so this is where we're supposed to have probably come through originally. Which makes perfect sense. Can I destroy those? I really cannot. Okay. Yeah, so this is where you're supposed to come in and adventure first. I just took the crazy route through because I've got wall hacks. Okay. You know, it's just not worth fighting these guys. Oh. Well, this was unintentional. How do you find that shit? I don't know. This is madness. But yeah, I guess we're supposed to have gone all the way up here. Okay. Supposedly this is a locked room. This hurts. Oh my god, almost died there. I guess I'm just gonna keep wailing on the cultist because I don't have much of a choice. Okay. So where do we got? So this'll... Let's go get that other shortcut I guess, seeing as we're here. Okay, now that I'm understanding this, I'm a little bit less upset. Yeah, the crazy Valkyrie swarm is, not generally what you're supposed to fight. Supposed to fight this. Yeah, so we're removing the blocks. So we still have to move something there. We can't get past that because we got to go over to the left. Okay, this is cool. This is a nice little gift. Unfortunately, we seem to have made some friends. I did not hold down there, but you know what? I'll take it. Because I can just destroy most of these guys. I guess you'll do. Oh, did you? Yep. He went and hid in the secret spot. That's not okay. There we go. No! Come on. Well, okay, fine. I mean, honestly, fighting a whole host of unfriendly Eldritch abominations right now is... could be worse. Oh. Okay. Life is hard. Life is hard and full of death. But I will kill them all, I guess. I don't know how I healed. Well, I popped a heal there, but it was not that substantial. I thought. Okay. Maybe I did a whole bunch of damage. Or something else happened. I'm not entirely... I'm not entirely sure. How am I still alive? I almost wish the cultists would become vulnerable. I wish the cultists would be vulnerable while they like cast their spells or whatever. It'd make more sense that way, maybe. Oh, cool. I can actually run up this wall. Yay for cheating. Sorta. At least we know how you're supposed to get the jump boots. Why? Oh no. Okay. I am not going to be saying words for this. I'm sorry. Oh, they're leaving me alone. That's good. This game is eldritch horroring me to death. So it looks like there's a more eldritch horror to this eldritch horror game. And that the big bad horror monsters that have been plaguing me this entire time were kind of sort of maybe the good guys. At least that's kind of how it feels. They're the ones keeping the world from eldritch horroring. Oh, I see. They weren't eldritch horror to begin with. The people that used to live here probably were significantly less eldritch horror-y. And then they got eldritch horrored. I could really use a shortcut right about now. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to traverse this spot. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Yeah, so the trapezohedron or whatever dude. That's probably like an ego in a crystal situation. And whatever is going on here. So yeah, the reason why we're killing them is because they became corrupted in a different manner than was expected. Shit got kind of busy around here. That's okay. I can deal with busy. Never mind, couldn't deal with busy. I was trying to fire the cannon and it was not taking. Ow. Wow. Oh, that's okay. I mean, we have a shortcut and we've got plenty of heals, but like, this escalated quickly. I was kind of expecting more of the past 2 levels instead of this like ultra open concept, by the way, screw you mode. Oh, jeez. I gotta make quite the trip to get over here. These are starting to get expensive. Well, at least we got shortcuts, so there's that. Don't forget you can run up walls. Yeah, not something I immediately think of when I'm in the middle of combat, but yeah, you're right. It's this one, yeah? Yeah. Oh, this definitely helps. I don't think I can oh, yeah, the fog's in the way, so I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to get, back to that weird portal thing. I'll probably be able to get there one way or another. Like, if I actually tried. Oh, you can see, like, bird things flying in... Oh. Those aren't bird things. Those are screamers. Okay. Let's see. Just kind of trying to find my way around here. I do really appreciate the fact that I went corrupted for this run. I'm actually legitimately curious if the resist or embrace. I wonder if by embracing we are actually going to get the good ending here. Because it almost seems like... It almost seems like we good. Like, for once, Cthulhu is the good guy. I mean, admittedly, he's not Cthulhu, but still, the thought still stands. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? Oh, it's one of these. It's this boss. Also, Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Damn it! Is every mini-boss in this game just a recolor advanced version of one of the pre-existing ones? If Cthulhu ends up being the good guy here, and he might be, I'm gonna go play Cthulhu Saves the World. Oh, that's cool. The breeze is here. Wait, what am I doing this for? I could just run up walls. Saves me a hell of a lot of jumping. Okay. Yeah, so the reason why there's a breeze here is specifically so that you have an easy time climbing walls. Because you can wall climb if you're being pushed back towards it. Kind of like my weird, kind of contrived glide infinite climb combo. They do not make happy noises when they're getting smacked around. Unfortunately, this is usually a prelude to getting smacked around by somebody. Okay, so we want to go... Yeah. Happen again. This is usually a prelude to getting invaded, but we're right next to a new ability. Whatever this is. Grappling hook. Press right trigger near a monster or an anchor. Oh! And we got Life Absorb, rank 1. Neat. Alright, so we got something over there. Well, let's continue to head this direction. So yeah, that's what those things have been. Yeah, the guy that said grappling hook was actually correct. Okay. So now we've got those portal points. There's 4 of them that I'm going to have to clear, and they seem like they're going to be hell. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Let's return back to the sanctuary now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Life Absorb sounds like something that might keep me alive. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. However, I'm going to go back for another reason. The wall run is neat. The grappling hook actually seems like it'd be incredible. My poor thumbs hurt so much, but at the same time... Oh. That's interesting. He was like doing weird shapes. Not enough shards. Oh, right. I was going to check the, I was going to check perks. Let's see about Life Absorb. Okay, so heal 1% of your max health every time you kill an enemy. Yeah, that's not that useful. Is there a limit on the number of abilities I can have? Abilities, no. Perks, 3. 2 right now, but eventually 3. But yeah, let's level up Grappling Hook. Yeah, so that's how I'm supposed to be able to traverse this entire area quickly. Instead of my, like, insane, cheesy, like, screwed up... What the... Oh, I pressed A. Instead of my screwed up, like, climbing nonsense that I'm doing. But yeah, let's go level up Grappling Hook. I don't know what it's going to do, but whatever it's going to do, it's probably going to make my life easier. Yeah, I can imagine Life Absorb being good, but at the same time, Harvester is better, because it's just, 5 versus... Ugh. Huh. Okay. Give me a second. All of my audio is just cut out for some mysterious reason. Testing, testing? Huh. Yeah, pop no sound. Okay. I'm just gonna turn it off in case it starts shrieking at me. It looks like this game's audio broke real hard. We're going to very quickly level up Grappling Hook and see what happens. Admittedly, this is kind of extra surreal in complete silence, but still. Okay, so now we have Eldritch Pull. Right trigger a second time to launch in the air. Oh, that's actually really helpful for traversing. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna make getting around in this game so much easier. Anyway, let's go back to the sanctuary for a second. And then I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna take a short break to fix the audio, which is mainly just quitting out of the game and coming back in, which means a bit of a load screen. And then I need to be. Oh, I didn't actually, I didn't record that last bit. Well, whatever. That was weird. I mean, this whole situation is kind of messed up, so people will forgive me. A pop happened during Fortnite last night, too. Yeah, but it was just a pop. It didn't screw things up. Yeah, we're 2/3 of the way through the game, so by my estimation, I'd say we've got about 2-3 hours left. A little bit more. We'll find out. Anyway, I'm gonna get that loading screen going, and then we're going to play again. Or we're gonna keep playing. Because honestly, I can't imagine I'm gonna be able to beat this tonight. Holy shit, if I'm 2/3 of the way done with the game, I might actually, like, there might only be one more boss. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we got music again, which is good. Oh, yeah, there's 3 bosses, you can even tell. There might be 4. There might be 4 bosses. If you notice, we're standing on this, like, stone thing, this platform. I would not be surprised if, there's 1, 2, and 3, you know, the mini main bosses, and then the big bad. That's the most likely. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back, seeing as we've got, oh, I guess I've got to go to the right first, because it's gotta figure out where we're going. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, considering how short the game is, I might be able to go for all the endings. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if I couldn't, it really just depends on what kind of work is required, because if I have to start completely over from the very beginning, then I'm probably not going to do it. As much as I like this game, playing through a second time just wouldn't be enjoyable for me. I'd much rather play Cthulhu Saves the World, Valdis Story, some other Metroid game, instead of... I don't like replaying through games just because ultimately I don't have time for it, and most people aren't that interesting. But yeah, I do hope that the Tessa Mirzme is actually the good guy here, because I think that would be hilarious. Anyway, like I said, still gotta pee before I can keep going, plus I need a little bit of a break on my hands. Looking good. Keep it up.
I'm just tired.
Oh, I'll be done within like half an hour. I'd like to beat it tonight, but there's no way my hands can withstand. Okay, I am back. This hurts. Okay, so I fixed the audio issue and then forgot that I wasn't recording and went off and got the grappling hook. Who cares? Doesn't really make that much of a difference. So we do have a grappling hook. We do have the ability to traverse here now. Might even be able to traverse that side, though I'm not entirely sure if I want to. Let's keep plugging away at this side over here. There's that area. Oh, we might have some mini bosses. Okay. Yeah, let's go up to the top, though. Actually, let's check the map, seeing as we're completely safe up here. Yeah, the only things remaining are not abilities. Yeah, we are actually moving in on the end here. Sort of, slowly. Fortunately, I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, geez, it keeps going up. Well... I guess I keep going up. We might as well focus on getting the elevator. We might as well focus on getting the elevator shaft working the most. So this is the grappling hook upgrade. I kind of screwed it up a little bit, but you get a... We get a boost jump, which looks really cool. Oh. We missed the way up over there. Somehow. Okay, I'm gonna go back and double check that. I'm having a hard time telling what she looks like. It'd be nice if I could actually get the sprites for this. Like, it'd be nice if I could actually take a look at the sprites along the way. There we go. Okay, so now we're all the way up top. I don't know what the portal nonsense is. It'll be okay. A lot of little treasure chests here, too. There we go. We got some kind of, like, weird other things. Oops. That's kind of annoying. At least we've got the, consistent recharge. Okay, so we're back into... Mother... Okay. Yeah, so the Medusoosas, however these guys have their names pronounced. Wait, is like the corruption spitting Valkyries there, or is that just a I think that's just kind of an oversight. I'm gonna try not to get too close to it. Can I go through here? Okay. Luckily, don't have to worry about some of these things, which is nice. Don't worry about you, though. Yep. Bap. Yeah, unfortunately, these guys, not all of these guys are the bad variety. We don't have a gong, but it's pretty gongish. Come on, chill out for a second so I can kill you. Thank you. No. Dying. Dying. Hurts bad. There we go. Okay. At least we're getting all sorts of shards for all of this trouble. Which is nice. Okay. What else do we got around here? We've got an elevator, but that's not... I don't think I can get into the elevator from here. No, it didn't look like it. I can get over here, though? Yeah, oh. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up past this, though. Like, I might actually have to go through for one of those portal rooms. Yeah, I was really hoping I could, get get all the way up and get the last elevator. Well, maybe we can. No, it doesn't look like I can progress this way. Let's try going to the left first. Oh. Well, that was my fault. Okay. That sucked. Let's see what else we got here. So we've got that locked room over there, which probably leads us to a mini-boss. We've got this area up here. Let's just fill out the map right now. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about that. Just zoop, gone. That boss is gonna be rough. Okay, but yeah, let's go into the second layer. I'm curious about the portal things. A couple other stuff, honestly. That boss doesn't seem so... Oh, okay, that was weird. That boss doesn't seem so bad. Okay, and we've already got the crystal room. So that means we actually want to go over here. Nope. I really gotta stop doing that. I was like, okay, let's just go down. And I'm like, wait a second, there's no solid ground down here. I will admit, I think this is my least favorite level in the game. I think it's too airy, if that makes sense. Like, it's too indistinct. And I don't mind it necessarily. It doesn't have that, it's too open. I wonder if actually they were, this level wasn't created to some small degree in response to, like, people's criticisms, because I would not be surprised if the Kickstarter demo hadn't been, like, mildly critiqued as, like, hey, by the way, like, these levels are really cramped and claustrophobic feeling. Maybe consider making something, like, larger and stuff. And I feel like this is what happened. So we got another boss here. Okay. We got another boss here. Oh. And a shortcut. Spikes. Herald of Ruin. The hell am I supposed to do about this guy? I don't know. Am I supposed to shoot him? I don't feel like I'm supposed to shoot him, so I'm supposed to chase him. And use my grappling hook. And avoid those. Except for he's got a shotgun that does completely jerkish things. I don't get it. I kind of don't like this area. I don't know. I don't get that boss. I think he's supposed to fly. Like, I think he's supposed to fly around it and stuff, but instead he just kind of chicken runs all over the place. But it's, like, impossible to actually get down in there with him. I don't know. Okay, guys. That killed it for me. I'm sorry, I'd like to do more, but my hand is killing me. And honestly, I got a lot more. Get armor to 50 and all my problems will be solved. Maybe, it will definitely help. That's for certain. But yeah, right now, I gotta call it. My thumbs are dying and I need to, I just need a break. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're probably gonna be starting with the podcast. Unless Bird schedule screwed up and then EDF. And then maybe I'll play something a little bit easier on the hands. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But for now, good night and see you tomorrow.